Okay, it's done.
Okay. So, I guess I'll just recap this little Sveldna bit, and what I'm going to say is, um, basically after everything, after refusing a tip from one of the employees, you decided to stay alone after hours in one of the factories in the Bosum Strand, and you found that actually that thing is kind of bothering me. I'll turn it off. But you found that Braxton, an old foe, was talking with some guards, basically talking about how he was waiting for another shipment and that their contact at the hospital was sure to deliver because he said, you guys have a good hold on him. And he says, and
Question. We let Braxton go, right?
yeah, you did shoot him, though. But you did. I forget exactly if you let him go or
No, he
like,
escaped,
he
right?
escaped.
He went
Yeah,
through
I
like a
think he es-
passageway in like a fireplace or something.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
I
Tony.
thought we had the. Okay.
Hey, you, Tony.
So, what do you do, Sveltna? Do you keep listening to what they're saying? Do you try to do anything to reveal your presence, or do you just, yeah? What do you do? Do you wait?
No, I'm gonna keep hiding and just listen.
Cool. So he keeps talking. He says, you hear Braxton's voice saying, in fact, I'm almost wondering why I'm even here, but hey, it's easy money, so I'm not going to complain. And then they talk. The conversation like kind of shifts to stuff that is a little bit less
Mundane?
interesting. Yeah, more mundane, just like guard stuff and be
I used to be
Braxton.
an adventurer like you.
Well, but I got.
I can't go down to the fairy district
Yeah.
anymore. It's filled with lake trolls.
Mud crabs. But yeah, so and yeah, so they kind of
Can I voice all of your NPCs again? I'm really
no.
good at it.
No. I gave you a shot. I was like, hey, maybe
And I did good.
Maybe I can channel Drew into having this dog talk, but then you shat on my face with it, so you can't do it.
Pain, everybody.
All right. So, yeah. So now they split off. You feel that you see Braxton splitting away from the guards, and he seems to be just leaving. Hi, Beard. You didn't really miss anything. I'm just doing this Feltness solo moment because Luke's here. So yeah, what do you do? Braxton seems to be leaving.
I'm gonna follow Braxton.
Okay. So I will want you to do a perception because he's gonna try to be to muddy his tracks a little bit, and so do me first a perception to see if you can follow him.
18.
Wow, congratulations! That's exactly. Oh, actually, no. I was looking at your roll and I was like, that's exactly what you rolled. But actually, that's not quite that. But basically, you kind of start to follow him. But at some point, you can't quite, you lose track of him and you don't know where he is anymore. And I'm not going to just say that this is where it ends because he did beat you when it comes to his stealth roll, but I'm going to let you maybe try to do something to try to track him again, maybe.
What area?
You're still in the
what's
Bosun.
the...
You're still gonna say he was definitely going towards the North Shore, so you would know that if he's hiding somewhere, it probably would be there, but you can't tell exactly. There are buildings around you, like if you want to maybe climb on top to try to find him. Like you could have a shot, but or if you have any other ability to try to locate someone, I guess that could work. But unfortunately, he went like through some dark alleyways, and you thought that maybe like being careful, you like estimated the time it would take him before he turned, but unfortunately, he managed to give you the slip.
I'm gonna climb. What I was gonna do is climb up to a roof and just kind of start running across the rooftops looking for him.
Okay, roll me a climb check, please. That's
24.
good enough. And now roll me a perception.
19.
Oh, 19. Jeez, what the fuck is up with that dice? I'm just rolling. Unfortunately, you look around, you try desperately to look maybe where he could have gone, but you lose track of him.
Disappointed in you, Luke.
Okay, I'm gonna head back to the factory.
Okay. And what do you do when you're back at the factory?
I'm gonna find the guards that were talking to him.
Okay.
But I'm not
And-
gonna approach them. I'm gonna keep at distance.
Okay, so you're not revealing yourselves to them. You're just looking to see if they do anything crazy.
More so, I'm waiting for them to get off. I'm gonna try and
Okay.
every group has the leader. I'm gonna
Sure,
try and
sure.
figure out which one of them is kind of like the leader and wait for them to get off, and I'm gonna start following him.
Okay. I'm just going to say, like, most of the party will be fine the next day, but you will be fatigued if you keep going on your investigation. It's definitely, it could definitely be worth it, but
I
I
am
wanted
okay
to
with
make-
that.
cool.
I'll take the fatigue.
Cool. So you wait a little bit. At some point, the guards leave their shift. It is very early in the morning. You see new guards coming in. They get replaced, and they, start moving away. But at some point, you can hear them talking. They're not, talking about again interest. They're just talking about their jobs and their life. Nothing that could incriminate them. And
Tiffany says she's pregnant again. This is the fourth time she's claimed she's pregnant. It's definitely not mine.
it's actually exactly what they're saying. Good job, Drew. See, you can be helpful.
Yay! Regaining
Oi.
confidence.
Tiffany
They're also-
Beckons? Yeah, that one's mine.
Oh, well, then why isn't she trying to shake you down for money?
Oh, it's because she's embarrassed of me.
Of course, you've got a knob cock.
More or less. I'm also really ugly.
Aye, that yes.
That is.
Hey, have you gone down to the new tavern that's opened up?
All
Oh.
right, that's it. I love this, but let's just so at some point they do tell each other because they're clearly splitting ways, so they tell each other
And
goodbye.
Tiffany.
Yeah, exactly, and they split ways. So you have a choice. Do you want to follow guard number 1 or do you want to follow guard number 2?
Do I know which one specifically that was doing the dealing with him?
It was both of them actually. Both of the two guards that
By
you
Carl
saw.
and I's impression, they're both fairly useless. Equally useless, some would say.
What are their builds like?
One of them is definitely a little bit skinnier than the other. They're both, of course, have some muscle on them because they're guards. But so you're looking. You want the weaker, the weakest
Yeah, I'm
looking
trying
one.
to figure out which one's the weaker looking one.
The
Okay.
ugly one or the non-ugly one?
It's the ugly one with the knob cock. That's why she's embarrassed of him, because he's weak.
Your voice is
Why
all...
do you have a weird voice modulator,
Yeah,
Carl?
it's
I
all-
don't. It's just my mic. It's a deep.
it's all- Yep.
Yeah,
I'll fix it. Thank you.
I'll fix it.
You and your fucking knob cock.
Dude, I should get something like that because immediately what you say, it's like, wow, it's more serious. But anyways, so yeah, so guard number 2, you get a feel for him and you think he's probably a little bit weaker. If you follow him, I'm not gonna say unlike Braxton, he's not necessarily trying to be stealthy at all. So following him is much easier, and you see that he goes into one of the better-looking houses of the North Shore. Again, it's nothing
All right,
like
I would get to him before he got to his house.
okay.
What time of day is it?
It is dawn is about breaking right now, so it's like maybe like 5-ish in the morning.
Am I fixed or am I still very Manilow?
You're good.
Yeah, you sound like a fag now.
Okay, great.
Does he like go into any alleys or anything on his way home?
I'm going to say no, but there's definitely some times where there's nobody really on the streets at this hour, because it's really, really early before people wake up. So there could be a chance. So you want to jump him or something?
I'm debating if I should knock him out or just try and talk to him.
Well,
Like knock him out and bring him back to the party.
Hello,
okay.
fellow criminal. Is anything nefarious I see?
So I guess you can make that
Not quite
decision.
as nefarious as me last job.
Just gonna open his stats while we do that.
Boy, in your
I'll
last
try
job, you were
talking to him
having
first.
sex with sheep to try and increase sheep morale.
There's
That's
nothing
pretty
There's
nefarious.
nothing nefarious about that.
Wanking sheep, are you sure?
So fuck, where is
Oh, I'm off wanking sheep.
And we're not. He's not even drunk yet.
So he okay. So
Yeah, I just got home
do
from
you,
work.
so do you approach him masked?
Yeah.
Okay. So as he sees you, he lifts because he does have a halberd, and he. Oh wait, do you stealth? Do you want to surprise him, or no? You said you would just wanted to approach him, right?
Yeah.
He says, "Who goes there? Who goes there?" Because apparently he's British. I'm gonna
That's
keep
not
it.
important. I've been hired by your boss. What are you doing? Talking to oh fuck, what was his name?
His name is Tony.
Braxton?
Braxton. What are you doing talking to Braxton?
He says, don't know any Braxton, don't know what you're talking about.
The guy you were just meeting with back at the factory.
All right, little lady, you're gonna have to come with me to the station.
No, you're coming with me.
He says, it's illegal to walk around with a mask, and attacking a guard, that's a stupid move. And I guess I'll have you roll initiative because you're fighting one of the guards. So
They're actually city guards, eh? They're not just like hired guards for a warehouse.
It would be one of the city guards.
Oh yeah,
Like,
you're
they're
fucking up,
more-
Sveltna.
Yeah, man, they're like cops, you know? You can get them on a special events permit.
You're fucking up.
So roll. I guess they'll just roll inish.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na.
It's hopefully not gonna take too
Da,
long, but
da, 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 na, na.
did not expect this coming.
Dun, dun, dun.
So I'm waiting for the initiative roll. Oh, you rolled it. I'm
I
an
did.
idiot. You go
Just-
first.
just
So
talk.
he seems to get ready to fight, but you're quicker. How do you approach him?
I'm going to delay until after he goes.
Okay. So
The old
you
self-defense
strike
excuse.
a defensive position. Any
No,
attempts?
I don't. I just stand there, like, just still talking to him.
Oh, okay. So actually, in that case, he's going to take his sap, and he will he will attempt to grab you. Because because he's not. I mean, he's a cop. He's not going to go quite. Actually, you know what? Actually, scratch that. I'm going to say that he does use his halberd, and he will attempt to strike you with it from just far away enough. And
What if
I'm going to
he's-
guess that a 7 is a miss. So how do you dodge his halberd?
I'm just gonna kind of like pivot on one foot to the side as he swings and let it hit the ground.
You let him. Sorry, what?
Okay, what is a halberd?
It's
It's
Like a big axe.
Yeah,
an
so
axe on a
long.
stick.
It's on a stick.
it's like
Yeah.
it's like a spear, but
Right, yeah.
there's an axe at the end.
So
Two.
how is he swinging it?
He's poking you with the spear end of it.
Oh, okay, so he's like thrusting it.
Trying
Yeah,
to
he's
stab
thrusting.
you.
What a fucking queer.
I'm gonna step to the side, and is the handle made of wood?
Yeah.
Step to the side and draw my long sword, and I'm gonna try and slash it in half.
Okay, go ahead. Attack this weapon.
Doesn't that
Now I don't know the rules to how.
provoke?
Push your more mouth, Benzel.
Well, it depends on what you want to do. Because like Beard brought up a good point about trying to take away the attack of opportunity on the combat maneuvers, just so that they're more useful.
But
Yeah.
that's sort of the whole point of that. Just kind of wipes out all those feats and stuff, though.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, the thing would be like you just get those feats, but and maybe like if you get the actual feats, it gives you a bonus or whatever. But I mean, I'm doing it a little bit more cinematic because again, it's just like one-on-one. Because I don't want this to take like 5 hours. Just fell down a guard. So I'm gonna say I don't know. Again, I'm just gonna say though with an 18. Yeah, so you attack the weapon. It does hit the ground. It clangs, but actually, you know what? Fuck it. You cut his halberd in half, and he's just left with a stick. It is his turn again,
Nah.
and he grabs another weapon that he's carrying, which is a musket, and he will. He will. Yeah, he's also got a musket. I should have maybe described, but that's basically what they're carrying: halberds and a musket and the sap.
You should have just went with him downtown, man. You had the legal right
And
to
he
be there.
will basically just drop the stick. He will aim his musket at you, and I think he will attempt to fire. And you hear a loud bang, and unfortunately, I rolled like fucking shit again. And so describe to me how you're dodging that bullet.
Once he like, how far away from him am I? Like a
Well,
halberd
you
can't
would
that big
have
reach.
to get closer. So you would be in attack range. So he's basically just quickly grabbing his weapon, sticking it in your face, and he's attempting to just
I'm
like.
just gonna kind of like grab the barrel of the musket and just like point it upwards as he fires.
Okay. So you do that, and he basically moves away. I guess you still got an attack. You still got your turn.
Uh,
You gonna do your movement thing?
He does like he does take
yeah,
the
I'm good to
barrel
attempt
like
to move through his space,
okay.
and then I'm gonna attack. What was 17 beat his CMD?
Let me
Sorry, that should have been an acrobatics roll.
let me just find a CMD.
And it's
Yes, you do.
29. It's 29
So
CMD.
yeah, no, you're good.
Okay, so this is gonna be subdual damage. Like
Okay.
non-lethal.
What are you using?
I'm using Gamry's sword, but I'm swinging it like with the side of it.
Oh, you took
Okay.
the minus. What is it?
So-
-4?
So
or-
okay, can you? So do I count your hidden strike?
You can't deal precision damage on.
non-lethal attacks.
Yes.
Okay. So then
Okay.
no, you wouldn't.
You
So then-
can, but it has to be a non-lethal weapon.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. So
yeah, your hidden. You have to Yeah, you can't use hidden strike as part of the attack.
so Okay, so with a 22, since you have -4 to use a lethal weapon as non-lethal, you hit. You feel like it's a very, very close call, but with a 22, you smack him behind the head, and he is. You feel that he's like wobbling, like he's really
Guys, I
like
just
he's-
depicted that last
like that
gunshot.
hits him really good, but he's not going down. And he starts screaming, "I'm being attacked! I'm under attack!" But of course, there's been also a shot that's being fired. You do see lights kind of like starting to light up in the houses close by. And you think
After the
that-
musket shot in the street.
Well, yeah, that's after the musket shot. So, like, people are starting to try to figure out what's going on. You feel that if you stay, there is a risk that people will see your vigilante persona attacking a guard. But, and
At
of
least you
course,
gave
Yeah,
him
I'm
the
going
chance
to-
by talking to him.
I'm gonna kind of like lean down and whisper into his ear, "You attacked me first. I'll be back." I'm gonna like kick him to the ground and run away.
okay. I fear that's not what's going to be in his report, but what do I know?
Now, in her defense, I did attack her first, and I'm up to some pretty sketch shit.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
It was a.
It's okay. I'll go talk to the cops after we figure it all out.
Yeah,
I mean,
just the
to be
cops
fair,
are always on your side.
to be fair, this is the most vigilante thing Svetlana has ever done.
Yeah, so there you go. So this guard has unfortunately has been he's gonna have a massive headache the next day. But so I'm gonna say you managed to make it out. You don't think anybody's seen you except, of course, the guard that you just attacked and left there. And you managed to make your way back to the inn without too much trouble. Now that everybody is here and that the Sveltness segment is gone, I guess I'll just go on to a little bit of a recap of the last session, just really, really quickly. Basically, the party, after being attacked, after being in the house, being attacked by a bunch of gremlin, half of the party went to see Lord Cornelius Steele. The other half went to investigate where the gremlins might have came from. And the party found basically this strange room inside the sewers that seemed a little bit more abandoned, and inside were two strange pedestals, and one of the walls was emitting really strong conjuration magic. Expertly, Gorgon left a string on the opening of the sewer gate on that level to see if anybody would come through, and they also found cigarette butts close to the entrance, suggesting that this area was at least frequented by a bunch of people. After that, there was this whole saga with the orc that Anna and Thorindel, and I think that's mostly you guys, attempted to, well, after you went to talk with Cornelius Steele, everybody kind of like met back, and you tried to rescue him. Sveltna attempted, I believe, to try to get a fight in a fight with the orc. And
I'm still gonna be trying to take bets.
And I think that's mostly it. Let's see if I'm.
Shut your mouth.
I don't think I forgot any important detail. Maybe I did, but hopefully not. Lord Cornelius Steele did mention basically his political position. If there's anything I need to clarify, feel free to ask. But he did mention that the rumors about the hold and that kind of stuff. And today is the day where you go to the train inauguration.
I think I managed to manipulate him into he'll pay us if we can deal with the gremlins.
That is true. He did. Well, he did offer to hire you, and the price that he pays is the price that it costs to stay at this really fancy inn that you're staying at. And that's your salary.
He agreed to more than that.
Well, if you bring any results, but
Fair enough.
that's basically a thing. But it was one of the nice moves by Leslie, and yeah, I guess that's true. We need to point that out. And I guess Gar killed another gremlin as well in the sewers. So there we go. So Yeah, so Sveltna, you get back to the inn, and the next day,
Svelno, where were you last night?
You want to roleplay that? Because I'm down. That's interesting.
Why aren't you answering me, Svelno?
What do you mean, where was I? You know that I was at the warehouse. You were right there when I took the job.
Oh yeah, how'd that go?
Terrible.
What happened? Did you learn anything?
I learned that Braxton is in town, picking up orders again.
The necromancy thing guy?
I'm going to say that
Feldman nods.
anybody who wants to participate in that conversation can.
Yeah, I assume the whole group is around.
Yeah.
Who owns the warehouse again?
The guy that we're
It's
protecting's friend.
Yeah, it is Lord
I
Cornelius' Steele's warehouse.
still
Yeah.
had to retrieve my the money, so I was probably gonna continue doing that.
Do you guys think that Lord Cornelius knows that Tony Brack, or sorry, I keep saying that Braxton is
I'm bringing
is moving something through his warehouse?
Lamont, can I ask a quick question? It's more just a recap from last week. Did Schveltna glean any sort of insight on what they were dealing, or just that the cargo was supposed to come through? Did she inspect the cargo? Like, what?
Yeah, why was she there
I'm
again?
sorry, I'm a little murky on that.
Yeah, you know what? That's probably fair. So you know that it's probably not related to the warehouse themselves. It's just a meeting place that they use, because he did say he seems to be back to his old tricks of just dealing in corpses, basically. So to Braxton is Braxtoning again.
Why was Feltna there again? Like, why was she hired?
She asked because she knew that Lord Cornelius Steele did own some of the warehouses. I think you wanted to investigate them, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's...
In
and
relation to the train? Is that what you were doing?
I think she was investigating the gremlins, and she heard that there were like accidents happening.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And she just happened to, and she did see some evidence of that. Didn't necessarily see any of the gremlins, but she did stumble upon Braxton's dealings, basically.
So you went there looking for gremlins, and instead you found a corpse dealer.
Found mystery.
I found my colleague. Beating up guards.
I can't help but wonder if
It
Cornelius
also made me
knows about
realize I
that.
need to pick up a non-lethal weapon.
Yeah, man, sap's where it's at. Weighs like 2 pounds, so.
Did you ask anybody for any information, Svelna? Did you talk to anybody?
I tried to talk to a guard, but he just played stupid. And then he attacked me.
He attacked you?
Yes.
Did you kill him?
No.
Oh, I'm surprised, Feltna. That must have taken a good deal of your restraint.
Les legitimately laughs.
That was not a joke. That was an observation.
Oh. Will he recognize you? I assume you were wearing your outfit. You never take it off. When is the last time you've bathed?
None of your business.
4 days, 36 minutes.
25 seconds.
So as
I will
breakfast,
most likely be changing costumes.
I think that's wise.
that is a good idea. You know, this lady dressed in black has completely different black clothes.
She
Yeah.
looks the exact same, but she's in like navy
Slightly
blue.
different.
Perhaps you would consider donning Gamilonian garments.
Ooh, like a pretty dress with flowers.
Indeed.
That would be a great idea. I'd love to see that.
Maybe some Gamilonian armor.
You'll have to travel far to find it.
Nope, we got this. Oh,
I
there's
see
bits
some
of
right in
Gamry
front of
still
me.
in it.
Oh, dear God.
But yeah, as you
Hobgoblins recycle.
There you go. So you're talking. Michael Ironsides. You hear is kind of coming in the basically where you are. Like he's exiting his room. You can hear the floor creaking, which and his breathing, which leads you to think that he's coming around, and he's basically tells you good morning, goes to get Rosemary, and basically like starts getting dressed up, and basically where you get like at the breakfast place, which I don't have any more food pictures, so you'll have to use your imagination. I'm sorry, but
No,
I quit.
my immersion.
No longer.
So was I able to retrieve the platinum
sorry, which platinum?
that
Oh,
we gave to the guy?
remember he had the spell, like he could recall it.
Yeah, I know, but who did you give a platinum to?
The orc
Guy
owner.
He gave it to me, and I gave it to the guys that we tried to get the orc from.
Okay, sure, I don't see why not, I guess.
Okay.
And
Good guy, Matt. Good guy.
I know. Stop influencing me. I mean, the next DM you'll have to find a way to make this fuck up. But anyways, yeah. So basically, he explains like, oh, well, this is the big day that I've hired you for. So we did tell the chief of the Teresian police was informed that you would be providing some additional protection. I guess the official story is you're just third-party added security, and yeah, so hopefully, like, all you'll have to do is basically look out for any threats that might be coming. We don't necessarily expect anything, but like I said, I don't want to be
Les interrupts.
too cautious.
Do you honestly not expect anything with gremlins that are sabotaging things left and right?
Gorgon says, I was thinking the same thing, Les. Perhaps it would be prudent if I were to inspect the machinery before the grand opening.
Is it possible to delay the grand opening? Les asks unrealistically.
It is left under tight security, but if you would want to get there, I'm sure, since they already know who you are, I don't think they could see any problem. Actually, well, yeah, I guess we could just leave right away. I know that both my friend Lord Cornelius Steele and his opponent Silas Jenkins are planning to give a little tiny speech. But yeah, if you want to get there early, it's definitely something.
Gorgon says, I'll depart at once. And Gorgon says, is anyone going to accompany me?
I don't know what I'm looking for, but yes.
Just let me change and I'll come with you.
Veltna, you look tired. Are you
Women.
sure you're capable of doing your fundamental duties?
Sveltna nods.
Nothing more important to her
He
than
says,
her
fatigue
outfits.
kills hobgoblin soldiers.
That's because hobgoblins are weaker than humans.
Ha ha, your observation is incorrect, but humorous.
That's how you tell a joke.
Ah.
I thought plague killed hobgoblin warriors.
Oh no, we are highly resistant to disease, much more so than humans. In fact, we have several organs that help us process them that are not found in humanoid anatomy.
And I'm sure if
I'll
I
show
let
you
you,
the
you'll tell me
diagrams
all
at
about
this
it.
Oh, he does. He rambles the entire way there, even after you ask him to stop.
Gorgon, be sure to show him your body diagrams.
Oh yes, thank you, Thorindel. I modeled it off
Gorg.
myself. Now some of the drawings.
No, the ones that you've drawn on yourself, Grindel said.
Oh yes, my dear, I should.
So does the whole party want to
Corey takes his
just
pants off.
get in there early?
That's actually interesting.
I'll just
Yeah,
copy I'll just copy everyone's tokens. Just give me a few seconds. And while I do this, I'll also probably close the door because the dogs are
Lead
barking.
murdering.
I miss Russell.
Is it Russell? There he is.
I'm here.
I Thank God.
All right, so I'm just going to.
Now you see where the humanoid bladder is. The hobgoblins actually have a system that involves several different pouches, where ichor is allowed to be transferred between them.
I hate
Isn't
you,
that
Thrindle.
fascinating?
I hate you.
Gorgon's got like a chainmail shirt lifted up, and you can see like a chalk drawings of where each organ is. He
Yeah,
says,
exactly.
"Now I ran a very interesting study where I repeatedly poisoned goblins and studied the effects of the poison on the bladder itself. And even in something as feeble as a little goblin, you'd be surprised at how much poison they can actually take before succumbing to its effects."
All right, so what I'm going to.
Goblinoids are truly robust.
Seems inhumane.
Or
Exactly, it's
hobgoblinoids.
Yes, humane would preface that it's following human morality. This is goblin-mane.
So Michael Ironsides will ask Yang to keep a close eye on Rosemary and to bring her like at the time where the ceremony needs to be, because she doesn't need to exert herself too much, unless to see the train. She again is very, very pregnant, but he does want to bring you before the ceremony. And
Have you? Ooh, never mind.
I think I shift-clicked you where you begin.
Nice map.
Yeah, I know. I made it from scratch.
Guys, let's spend 3 minutes on this map and get out of here.
Yeah, you know what?
That's one of the few
I'm-
maps I made.
Seems like
I'm ready to move on.
Yeah. Gorgon no longer inspects the train. Gorgon goes to the Wendy's and grabs a cheeseburger.
I want a Frosty.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did
less
you
that
know
will spoil your
Roger
dinner.
Dio invented the Wendy's. Wow, he's coming up with all crazy inventions. So there you are. I guess you can just follow Michael Ironside's one. Wait a minute.
Can Gorgon go straight to the train?
Wait a minute. Can you see all this shit?
I can see
It's
everything.
loading.
Yeah.
It took a minute for it to load. That's what happens.
Yeah, it's cool, man.
I see a lot of Torresian guards.
I like that little white area at the bottom right. Let's explore that.
Boo! Okay, is that better now?
It's all black.
Yeah.
now.
Perfect.
It's all black?
For me,
Well,
it might just be my light
there's,
source.
Yeah, there's a line of sight, sir. Yeah,
Oh,
Gorgon.
you're all
yeah.
black, though?
I'll
I'm
give
not.
you like oh, maybe I fucked them up.
I guess
Yay! Yep.
I'll just anybody else has everything black?
Is this the same map with this line of sight?
Yeah.
Cool. Out of my way, you
turn on,
fat pig.
Unfortunate, yeah, because I hit a Rosemary token and she's not there. I mean, it doesn't matter that much, but
Michael Ironsides is like an uncle to
yeah.
me. He's
By
a
the way,
fat pig.
now stop right there. The where you arrive when you arrive here, there would be this very, very large man that he is heavily decorated, and he says, "Excuse me, but the train station is not yet open at the moment. The ceremonies."
Gorgon
will
holds
be-
up his hand and says, Gorgon, Hobgoblin Corps of Engineers. I'm here to do a quick safety inspection before the event.
As per Cornelius Steele.
Oh, Michael Ironside says, Malleus, these are the added security that we talked about, and they are to, they just wanted to look over the premises before the beginning of the ceremony. And he says, I thought that we agreed to have them during the ceremony, but before. I can assure you that there's no need for that. Me and my men have made sure that everything would be in order.
Perhaps, no offense, Captain, or whatever your title is,
No.
are your men trained engineers?
Yes, we have trained engineers working on the train itself. If you want to inspect the premises, I have no issue, but...
the owner of the train gave us distinct permission to conduct this search.
Surely another set of eyes couldn't hurt.
I...
Oh, fucking ice cream truck's back.
We can hear it. That's so funny.
We missed it. I don't know what it was doing this winter. Probably just not having a job, but...
All you hear is Drew.
I can let you investigate the premises, but I am under strict orders to not let anybody inside the train, lest it may be an incident of... we don't want this technology to be stolen.
Orders by who?
By Lord Cornelius Steele himself.
He was
You-
he
you- you
was
have-
the
you-
one that gave us permission to do this.
He gave you permission to be security at the event, and if you want to come in and inspect the premises, you can, but you won't be allowed in the train itself.
Well.
At least not until the official inauguration event has been completed.
Okay. If the train collapses, everyone knows who's responsible, right?
Certainly not the guy that just kind of threatened them.
Certainly not the guy who won't let us do the inspection.
He says, but I don't want this event to start us in on a bad foot. I will hopefully be happy to work with you during this event. Again, I'm not exactly sure why.
Gorgon says, with the amount of strange events, I must insist, sir, that I investigate your engine. I would be willing to be accompanied by a soldier and an engineer, so that you know I don't get up to any sort of
Mischief.
But I don't think if you let me take a look over it, just me, none of my companions, I would feel much more at ease having given it the initial inspection myself.
Hobgoblins don't even know the meaning of the word mischief.
Roll a diplomacy.
I took that as a skill this level.
Hooray!
Huzzah. You still
Otherwise,
have a shit crit. You have low charisma though, don't you?
Yeah, it's +3.
You have +3
Oh,
charisma?
it's so low. Oh my god.
No, it's not. Oh
His-
yeah, still Gorgon. It's
his
no, my score is +3.
Wow,
'cause
nice.
I have
Oh.
3 ranks and -1 charisma.
Nicely
Okay.
done,
Sorry,
babe.
1 rank, 3 for being trained. Yeah.
Hey, babe.
He says, look, if it was anything else, I'd be happy to give you a tour, but when it comes to just this marvel of technology, I just can't risk it.
Gorgon says,
But again, if anything in the premises, like if you want to get familiar with the area, try to maybe pick a spot so we can coordinate with my soldiers, I'd be happy to do so. By the way, I forgot to give you my name. I am Captain Malleus Gamry. And he gives a hand to you, Gorgon.
Gorgon says, I still feel I still feel like this is a missed opportunity. Could perhaps I investigate, but not around the locomotive, if it is securing your technology you are worried about?
Yeah, he already
Yes,
said you could do that.
As I've said, yes, the premises.
Oh, sorry. But my premise is because that's the rest of the rail cars he wants to investigate, like the track and the everything but the locomotive.
Would you happen to have known a man named Sir Gamry?
He says, his face changes and he says that, no, that doesn't ring any bells. Why?
It's like, I am Sir Gamry.
Oh, just because we knew someone. who
Did
was
we know him? Did
very
we?
close to us?
I love kittens. Most of my gold goes to supporting the local pound.
Anyways, he says, but yes, sure, let me actually guide you. And he points to another soldier to kind of like reinforce the little security here. And he brings you and Michael are inside. I guess, well, you can just move next to the train with no issue if you want.
Unmolested.
Unmolested. You're not even going to get molested. And this is, as you see, we have guards on the premises. Of course, there will be even more when the ceremony has begun. We expect quite a big crowd of people because, as you may know, Lord Cornelius Steele did give the day off to all of his employees that works at his factories to enjoy this day of celebration. So, as you can see, it's quite magnificent. It's a marvel of technology, and I've no doubt in my heart that once it's, turned on or whatever, however it works. It will change the world as we know it forever. But
Gorgon
yeah.
says, so may I climb down and inspect the tracks?
Yes, you may inspect the tracks if you wish, but you will not be allowed inside the train itself. And you do see that there's a few guards that are like positioned. You can see them, but they're like kind of like in the train, like through the windows. You can kind of see them.
Okay. So Gorgon climbs down and he inspects the track. Are there any impediments, or does it look like there's been any tampering on the track? May I use a knowledge, architecture, and engineering for this?
Of course you can.
13.
With a 13, you feel it's hard to tell, but from what you can see, everything seems to be in order.
Veltna got a 15 on
15
hers.
review.
15. I will say that even more confidently than Gorgon, you feel that the tracks seem to be fine as far as you can tell. You can tell that they're brand new. And again, it's kind of hard because a train track is something that is kind of like completely new for you, but it doesn't seem that there's anything that's broken. Like it seems.
Gorgon takes a look under the train, looking for any sort of signs of tampering. Well, I guess the wheels is something he'd understand because it's still an axle system.
Oh, yeah.
So Gorgon pokes his head underneath, looking for explosives or anything else as well.
You don't see any explosives under the train.
Look around for some bile. Make sure there's
Yeah.
no signs of gremlins.
With a 10, I'm going to say no. Well, with the Rindle with perception 4, again, you think that you don't see anything that catches your eye, Gorgon.
It's a train.
Yeah, so you don't notice anything. You at first you think you maybe see like some gremlin bile, but you touch it and it's black, and you feel that maybe you know what oil is, but that's
yeah. Gorgon uses oil to keep his machines
exfoliate his skin.
Yeah.
So this is a perception. I'm just taking a look underneath.
I use oil.
Jesus Christ. Yeah. So
I use oil on my Google.
Gorgon smoking his pipe, going metal.
Anna turns to Malleus and Michael Ironsides and says, sorry, excuse me, gentlemen. I realize that my companions are engaging in this inspection. Can I ask, where's your washroom?
Oh, we do have amenities. Any points to like? Actually, in one of the guard towers, I'm gonna say that. No, they wouldn't have that there.
It's probably medieval. A spot to piss in.
Fucking medieval plumbing. Yeah, they do have. Well, they will have set outhouses like, I guess nearby-ish. That I'm gonna say they're not on the map, but if you want to go there, he would say like, well, do you want me to have a guard show you where the amenities are located?
Are they like pretty far away, the direction that they give me?
No, they're kind of like close-ish. Like
I was basically hoping it was one of these buildings. Or no.
Stop influencing them.
Yeah, I mean, because there it is a guard outpost, so sure. You know what? I'm going to say that this. You can't see it probably because of the blockers, but this one you will say, well, if I guess you are security, so if you would have access to the guards,
the latrine or something.
The guards' latrines. Do you want me to just have someone show you where they are?
I should be able to find it fine. Now, I guess just a question for you, Matt. Like, have you detailed the inside of these buildings or no?
Nope.
Okay. So in there, I'm going to basically are there guards inside or anything like all over the place or?
Yeah, there's a few. They're going back and forth, kind of like waiting for like the big moments. See that there's a few rooms, like some of them are playing dice. Some of them.
The picture seems to show that there's no windows, but are there any windows?
Sure. Yeah, they're windows.
Any facing the train?
I'm gonna go with a yes.
I'm gonna try to, like, as stealthily as possible, find like a private room where I can get near a window facing the train to cast detect magic through.
Okay.
And hopefully I'm within range to say if
Looks
it's magic
like
or
it.
not. Yeah.
So you do not detect any magic on the train.
Well, I did the only thing I can do. Diana uses
Actually-
the washroom and comes back. Oh, never mind.
Actually, how good is that spell actually? Because I thought of something that
60
maybe
good.
could show up, but
It's level
60-foot
0.
range, and
so-
it doesn't like penetrate. It wouldn't like penetrate the train. It would only
Oh,
be
yeah,
like
no,
on the
no, it's
outside.
not. There's no magic then.
Okay. I come back and tell everybody there's definitely magic inside the train because the GM checked.
Well, you don't know. You don't know if it's even related to like the story. It could just be a
Right,
tiny
no, no, no,
I'll be
detail.
back in
Is
I'm
it a
gonna be
magic
back in
train?
Joke's fine.
30
So-
seconds, but can I do something before I go AFK?
Sure.
Gorgon was going to check the connections between the train, see if it's been tampered with.
You
Okay.
piece of shit.
I like how you're getting like
Fucking
shitty
copycat.
perception checks, so you're like
Oh,
roll one for every single fucking part.
Well, whatever. We can do it this way, can't we? Or you can just tell
Sure,
me.
no,
to do it
that's
overall.
I'm just saying like you're stretching it a bit, but I'll allow it.
The connection here with a 20, not natural. Does it seem secure?
It seems fine to you, but I'm gonna say with a 20 on it, you do notice a little bit of green bile on it. That might be gremlin tampering.
Craft alchemy to confirm my suspicions.
Sure.
Consists of.
Oh, the smell.
paste,
The
yeah.
smell is a dead giveaway. Like when you put it close to your nose, you recognize it, and you know that it's gremlin bile. So
Gorgon says over to Leslie and Hobgoblin, can you inform the guard captain that I found gremlin bile on one of the connections? There's definitely a high chance of their presence.
How do you say Roger that in Hobgoblin?
Cockclay.
All right, I thought it'd be
sounds like
like
Klingon to me, but hey, I'm not judging.
I thought it'd be like
It's actually based on
Bobby
a
Joe. Leslie looks and says, "It seems my companion over there has found evidence of gremlin tampering on one of the links in between the trains." He's like, "You and a team of engineers should go over there immediately."
Seeing when you show this to him, he seems to start getting a little bit nervous, and he says, "Oh, that's terrible news. I will get a few engineers and guards to double check
Sense motive.
the train." Okay, roll the sense motive.
I just nat 20 to sense motive.
You feel that Malleus Gamry is fearful of the safety of the train. And with a nat 20, I'm going to even say that for some reason, like, I don't know, you feel that he's maybe a little too invested, but he fears that the train might get damaged.
Les will whisper to Thrindle. He is very genuinely concerned about the train. He seems very invested in it for some reason.
I will go get my best engineers and one of my higher ranking guards, and we'll give it a second sweep just to make sure that everything is fine.
Are you sure it's safe to proceed? Wouldn't it jeopardize the entire campaign if the train should fail? Maybe you should postpone.
It would be a disaster, but I mean,
It would be a disaster if the train failed, would it not?
Well, the expectations are still set so high, Anna. They've kind of got a lot riding on this.
it is true. But if there would be a complication, we already gave a day off to most of the employees. It's supposed to be a day of celebration. Now it is concerning, but I don't think that there is evidence to shut it down completely. Once again, just trust us. We'll do this second sweep, and we'll make sure that everything is fine. And if we ever find anything that causes us any concern, we will make sure to stop and make sure that everything goes very well.
What
Gorgon
says, why don't I feel better?
Might we
Gorgon
be
sa-
able to more thoroughly inspect the train?
Again, I'm sorry, but we already have experts on this. We don't need you to board this train.
Gorgon
Can we
says,
speak with your experts?
Gorgon says, I've seen the original schematics in, what was Fatty's name?
Lord
Ironside.
Ironside?
No, not the other Fatty, the retarded one.
Warren? Yeah, retarded Joe.
The one with the downs.
Yo.
He has,
Dio.
he has autism.
I have seen the schematics from Dio first.
Asperger's.
I was the one who went through and thoroughly found it during the inspection.
Roll
I think
bluff.
there is a plausible case to place me as the on the search teams. Roll a bluff. Oh yeah, I guess I never did see schematics. Bluff's fine.
I guess
He
I
was-
did.
Yeah,
I guess
he was
I
using
can't tell you.
creative license.
Yeah.
I'm actually a master engineer. Bluff check.
What?
Are you talking about?
20.
Yeah.
I wrote it in my backstory.
Says it would be extremely surprising if you found one of these map in Lord Dio's place, because
Map
He
is
was-
a little
plan
I'll sketch it
schematics,
before I'm
sorry,
doing this.
because he was under strict orders to only work on this is as part of the city. Although with him, I guess you never know. But in any way, it's not like it does not convince me to let you look inside it any further. And
Gorgon says your inadherence to reason is making me question your motivations.
I don't
Do you want
see.
this launch to fail? Because that's what it seems like to me.
I do not. It
Why
seems
is the Camelonian presiding over Tauresian technology? I suspect you, he says, pointing his finger.
Stop railroading
But
us,
should go on
Malleus.
that's ridiculous.
Pun
I'm in charge of
intended.
security. I just look.
And
Bless, what an
opposing-
interesting phrase you've just invented because of this technology we've just learned of.
Thank you.
What did he say? What are you
Said-
pointing?
He
Said
said,
he's
"Don't
railroading us.
Stop railroading us,
Oh,
Malleus.
Yeah, that's a good one. But he says,
I
look,
find your motivation suspect.
I found your motivation suspect. I have experts, people that I know and trust.
No,
With
you're
all
a
due
duty
respect-
head.
Clearly missed this on inspection.
We found that within 5 minutes of being here, Malleus. How long
Well-
have you been here working on this train?
It is a little concerning.
It's because they didn't know what they were looking for. Now they'll just look for it more.
And I
And-
do.
Well, look, like we were given a description of those gremlins, and while there is some bile there are people in the train right now. We're not seeing any of the gremlins.
Their work here is probably already done.
Those people in the train are dead.
What?
And you look at one of the guards in the train, he turns and he's like, I'm a skeleton! No.
He looks at Spelton and says, brains. No, I'm just kidding. I'm alive.
Seltna, please, if we take it that high energy, we'll have nowhere to go. The scene will have to end.
How, looking down the tracks, how far do they go exactly?
They
Just as
go
far as you see them.
very, very far. Like you can see on the horizon, quite a big mountain.
How could they go that far? They'll fall off the edge of the flat Earth. Makes no sense.
And it seems that the train tracks go in that direction, basically.
Okay.
You can do a knowledge geography if you want to know anything more, or whatever.
It's occurring to me that.
Perhaps,
Go ahead.
perhaps Malleus, if we had some people walk the line of the tracks on either side.
Where we have people doing that right now.
Excellent.
Are they as effective as the people you have investigating the train links?
Now, look,
Unless it's a
All right.
snide
It is
bastard.
in my good graces that I allow you to be assistant security. If I am to be honest, I am insulted that I am not given enough trust, especially looking at my track record. So please do not
Was that a
push
train pun?
the envelope,
Yeah.
or I will have you spend the night in jail.
On what charge?
I think we can escalate this further.
It's most unlawful to abuse power.
Gorgon says, I still find your motivations highly suspect. With the evidence present here, gremlins have clearly been in place. This is a clear and easy target for tampering. Even with your heightened guards, another search, especially ones with neutralized, would be most prudent. I think you are wasting this opportunity, Gorgon says, holding his finger up as he tries to interrupt him. And I find your motivations highly suspect in this. Please note my extreme discontent and discomfort with this whole arrangement. But if you insist, we will not search the train further, despite that it goes in the face of all common sense.
I will say, I don't find your motivation suspect. I believe you're genuinely concerned about the train. However, I do think you're flying in the face of common sense.
You know what? Roll me. That was a good speech. Roll me another diplomacy, or maybe even intimidate. I guess it was threatening enough. Like, just roll whatever you want. I
I'm
guess.
actually pretty
Get him,
okay
Gorgon.
with that.
Basically, just insulting
18.
him.
18.
Gorgon was just listing off his grievances,
Yeah.
his logical grievances.
He says, "Look, we already have
Look, Spock.
tons of experts looking on it. What makes you so special that you think you would know more than my people?"
There's a reason we were brought in from across the world.
Yes,
Show him
and
a
it
badge.
was to protect Michael Ironsides.
Sometimes protection is greater than just physical protection. The protection of one's reputation, the protection of a project. This here is the future, as you
Assets.
said, and a lot of time has been invested in it. Anyways, if you are hell bent on not letting us inspect, I will respect your wishes, for it is your command. However, I do think it would be most prudent if I conducted an inspection myself.
And we will launch an official protest with your employer.
Gorgon whips up his pipe.
While all this is happening, can I do two things? One, I want to see if Roa smells any gremlins.
Oh, okay.
She have scent? She must.
Yeah.
In that case, she would. I guess she would
You call her a
smell
little
hints,
idiot?
especially like in the area where
Like, by
Gorgon
the
like
train.
found the bile. But
I'm gonna see. The tricky part is I don't really want to like take her out in front of all of these people because I
okay.
don't want to. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if she can track where they came from, if possible. So should I do like a survival check or?
Sure. I mean, you'd have, if you want her to follow tracks of scent, maybe you would have to like let her
yeah, that's
out,
a good
or
idea.
except if you can explain
look for
like how
tracks.
you have her smell stuff but stay in her basket.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean,
Because I'm
Anna
not,
might just
because I
bite
want
the
to let
bullet
you do it. I just don't see how you do
No,
it.
I do too. I absolutely understand what you're saying. Anna might just bite the bullet. She just hopes nobody mentions anything, and she'll just pull Roa out of her bag, set her on the ground, and see if she can track it. She doesn't have a very good track record, but we'll see if this works.
Stop it! There's already a railroading class. I'm getting a pun overload.
Yeah, this is good. Keep it going.
19.
Keep going with these puns. Full steam
I'm
ahead.
gonna say she says she smells. She does smell tracks of gremlins that were around here in the past, but right now she can't smell any. It seems that everything is gremlin clear.
Fuck. Can we see any like sewer grates or anything nearby? They seem to be like Ninja Turtle.
Sure. I'm gonna say that you can probably find a few. Yes.
Fuck. Well. And we don't really have enough time, right? Because they're doing this later today.
Yeah.
If there are
I mean,
sewer
well-
grates, we should maybe head underground. I mean, what if they've rigged the ground to collapse somewhere along
Thing
the train?
is, like, if they've set some sort of trap or
It's too late.
buoy, you know,
Yeah.
Unless we
yeah,
can
like
find
yeah,
it.
like there's
Unless we can
And there's so
find
much
it.
ground to cover,
which
too.
is- well, that's the thing. Like the track is
Miles and miles long.
so like, are they? How far are they planning on taking the train? Have they explained?
Maiden voyage, bro.
Yeah, it's a maiden's voyage. They planned to have the train make it all the way to the just a bunch of mines to all the way through the Delaney mine, which is how far apparently this train track goes to basically go get well it's now it now has a cargo of supplies to bring, you know, the miners and stuff, and it plans to afterwards come back with like tons of iron and other materials.
So the guy we're working for made the train, and
He made this-
Delaney, and it goes to the Delaney mine, and they're.
All the way.
Pardon me.
Yep. Yeah, it does go all the way. Like,
Sorry,
well,
say that again. I missed that.
Roger Dio is the one that designed it, came with the schematics, but it was built in the factories of Lord Cornelius Steele.
Can Les say something to Malleus?
Of course you can.
Right, but
I just wanna wait till
Steele
he's done.
and Dio, Steele and Delaney are running for the same office.
No,
No,
Delaney is, I think, just another NPC,
He,
but
he
no,
was just that minor guy. No,
Yeah.
no. He's running against.
Yeah, but I
Silas Jenkins.
thought that they were like rivals or something.
They are.
Silas Jenkins.
Yeah, they are.
Les wants to say to Malleus, kind of quieter, like one-on-one, so he's not calling him out in front of everybody. And he says, look, I understand your position. I might be offended too. But the fact of the matter is, we were not brought in on this because of your failings. Obviously, you are good enough, more than good enough, to be security for this job. The reason we were brought in is because there was an unforeseen variable. The gremlins. We specialize in monsters. We hunt the wilds. That is just what we do. We're not talking about ordinary criminals here. We're talking about malevolent beings tunnelling under the ground. That is where we come in. And we believe we can assist you. We in no way want to step on your toes. We respect what you can do. We just appreciate a shot to look over this train.
Roll diplomacy.
All right, so that's his D20 for me. Woohoo! Fuck.
It's unfortunate because I really, really like the speech.
Fucking
And he
God.
says, well, if there's anything that you think might be relevant to the guards and the engineers that, by the way, are kind of like going right now to just give another checkup to the train, he says, feel free to give them any tips, but I can't allow you to go in the train.
Well, all right. I respect that.
No, Thurindle, you're missing. Do you think
Who is
are
the
you-
rivals? I was getting.
It's Silas
Jenkins.
Someone
Jenkins.
was right.
Yeah, it's
Some other guy.
Oh,
these two
okay, yeah, I
people.
was getting.
We haven't met him.
Silas Jenkins.
We haven't met him.
Yeah, the gremlins show up and he's like, Silas Jenkins. All right, time's up. Let's do this. But no,
Did he just run in there?
no. So yeah, so you do have a little bit of extra time. You know, I guess if you want to, like, so basically Malleus will not let you go into train. If you want to sneak in, it might be extremely tricky. But
Does anybody
you know,
have any anything we can tell these guards and engineers, almost as like an advisor for them to do a
You're-
better job?
You're on roids again, dude.
Fuck, it's
Your
so
mic-
weird.
It's so
Here,
weird.
my test is
I
just
wanna
wrong.
lay it down by the fire. Me and Luke, we are romantic. Oh.
You could count the fibers on the bear skin. And Um,
Morgan tells the engineers to check all the systems, no matter how insignificant they may seem, and recounts kind of like how they even fucked with like the Murphy beds and what's his face's thing. So even check things you don't think are that critical.
Yeah, anything that's mechanical or moving, you should go over the bolts and retighten them. Look for evidence of tampering with like the slime. Look for maybe a part that doesn't seem to be the same metal. Maybe they've swapped a part out. Their tools tend to be kind of like old, so look for any rust transfer.
Okay. They definitely yeah, so they kind of like do that. They seem to be receptive to your hints, and they're like well, one of them actually seems like seems to appreciate it. The other one seems a bit pissy, like, don't tell me how to do my job. But nonetheless, they do look over it extensively. They do you do see one of them seemingly just like, I don't know, like he goes into train and he says, found a few few loose screws, which I guess good thing you were here, but we double checked everything, and it seemed that most of it is still very much in order.
Les wants to whisper to Gorgon, would you crawl under the train and work your way from the top to the bottom?
What do you mean?
I was just whispering that to Gorgon.
Oh, to Gorgon.
I don't know if I don't know if Drew actually heard me or not.
I heard you.
So
I'm
far
just chilling.
away is-
He's just eating.
What are you eating?
Cheese and crackers. I'm waiting.
Oh.
We're just making some pork or something. but
Cheese
I'm-
and crackers is my after sex snack.
Okay, so Gorgon says it's not worth my time. If these people want this to fail, I'm willing to let it happen.
You got a point. We don't want to ruin the DM's fun.
Look,
It's a direct messaging. I haven't invented that yet.
Down the
You
track.
can't. I don't want you to feel cheated.
No, I'm
gonna
not.
say, like,
I'm just
if you
trolling
want
you,
to
bro.
come with ways to go in the train, you definitely can. But convincing Malleus to let you on, that's not gonna work.
No, I'm just trolling you. I want to see it blow up personally.
Gorgon crawls under and
So-
installs explosives. And it's like, I show you.
I can put my bombs in there. Yeah, and I'll go to Malleus. I'll be like, see, the thing blew up, you fucking idiot.
So down the tracks, I assume it takes a while for the tracks to go out of the city.
yeah. There's a lot of the track that seems to go inside the city.
There's like buildings along the side of the track.
Yep.
There's like, yeah.
This drives right through the city?
Um,
That seems unsafe.
Sveltna and I will go a short.
Oh, you just cut out.
Sveltna and I will go. Sveltna and I will go a short distance and try to find some cover to cast a spell. Is there any such location?
Sure.
Would you like some sort of check or something?
Ask
No,
the washroom like me.
Perception.
I mean, if you
Les
wanna look
joins
at
Anna in
perception
the
to find
washroom.
a hiding place.
Oh, yeah. You find the place. You're like, there's no way people will find me if I go there. Actually, yeah. You see, you find like a few ways out. There is definitely a way that seems completely deserted, where there is kind of like a tiny park area, and there's a tiny kind of like building with high walls, and you're like, oh, if I can just go in there, like, yeah, I'm fine, and you can cast whatever spell you want. I assume you're making yourself.
All right, I
invisible.
cast invisibility on.
Okay.
Make her invisible.
Oh, the
What is
magic.
your intention? You want to follow these engineers to make sure that they're doing their job, not
Yes.
sabotaging it themselves.
Yes. Also, I want to go inside and see what
Wow.
everyone's talking about. See what's going on.
Okay, so I'll give her. Do I want to go in myself? I sort of
Yeah, because you can just like
do.
shift out.
Just to detect magic.
Oh, that's why. I was
Well,
gonna
if I
say,
can see, I guess. But
like, if you don't have any engineering knowledge, but you
I'm
just
gonna
want
cast blend on myself.
He does. He has knowledge engineering.
what does he?
Well,
Yeah, he's
I
better than
absolutely
Gorgon.
do. I've got all the knowledge.
That's retarded.
Yeah. It's
Welcome
Trindle is
to a
plus
wizard.
5 intelligence.
Yeah, like
yeah.
off a batty.
So I'll cast blend on myself.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Cool.
Today's the 20th.
So how much
anniversary.
bonus does
Yeah.
blend give you to your stealth, by the way, when you're moving?
Plus 4. But the real benefit is being able to stealth without cover.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Stealth now.
So I'll roll my stealth.
Oh, it's
Does stealth just fucking
That's plus 4.
vanish?
It's 28.
So
Just
28. Yeah.
disappears?
So you both
Vanish
fucking
without a trace.
vanish, dudes.
Do 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 do.
Sure.
This
Alright.
rain is awesome. Oh, sorry.
So I want to go under the train.
Okay. So you go under the train.
You can do that without your invisibility. You want to go in the train.
Yeah, we're going to look for like a trapdoor.
You
on the
complete retard.
Do trains have trapdoors?
No, they don't. Is that where they? Is that where they dump the people off if they don't have a ticket?
Well, no, but when it stops, maybe it's an easier way to access the under the train. So I'm going to say
Look, Ma, I can
that,
shit without pulling over.
So I'm gonna say you do find one, but you hear voices overhead. So like there's people over you that are speaking. They're having a conversation.
Okay, so now I know where they are in the
Stuff
train.
like, "Today's the great day, huh? Yep. I hope this thing works."
Man, can you? Sheila's
Now, before I
bothering me
get
for
here,
paternity money.
I'm-
I didn't even touch her.
Oh yeah, that was me. Sorry about that.
Hey, can you
The
take a
second
look at this
wagon.
rash and tell me what you think it is?
Dude, that's completely gay. No, dude, it's just like
It's
I'm
not-
not a doctor. I'm not gonna look at your dick. Come on, man.
I got it from a chick, dude. It's not
Come on,
gay.
man. Does the tip of my wiener
What,
taste
what does
funny?
it taste like?
Just tell me. The doctor told me like you have to taste to see if it's bad. You need to describe the taste.
It tastes funny. I have cancer.
It does taste funny, huh? Damn.
Man, you're so gay, bro. I got you
Hey,
good.
Before I
Taste it
die?
again.
I got you good, bro. You got me, bro.
You're not gonna deny a dying man's last request, huh?
That was a good impression of having a penis in your mouth.
Stop,
Oh,
bad girl, bad girl.
It's lasagna, though.
oh,
Oh,
lasagna.
who
Oh, no, she's just jumping all over.
Lasagna's just pasta cake.
Yeah, but anyways, just to make things move along a
Lasagna
little.
is a pasta bed.
So, Trindle, where do you
Before
go?
I get there, I want to cast detect. Before I get there, I want to cast detect magic and just sustain it, so I don't have to actually cast.
Okay.
And then, yeah, so I'll go actually in. So, is there people in the engine room?
Yeah, there's two people.
Well, how about I'll go to about the entrance just to be able to detect magic in the area. I'm not gonna actually go in so much. You know what I mean? Like I'll climb up and just kind of detect into the compartment.
Okay. I'm gonna say that you don't detect anything.
Okay. Scan over the coal, I guess.
You
I assume that these are like compartments further back.
Yes, there are. There's one, the third one, if you look, I'll just tell you what it is. It seemed to be, it's just like a giant wooden box, so it seems to be storing mostly like just stuff. And the final one, the red one, seems to have windows and seats, and it seems like
It looks like a passenger compartment.
yeah. They don't, there's no passengers in, but it does seem that they're just putting that there to test some stuff out. Like there's I'm gonna say there are two guards that are just basically guarding this compartment. But so there's two engineers in the front. There's two guards in the back, and I'm gonna say at this point the extra engineers and guards that were sweeping over, like maybe they're, I don't know, maybe they're around, but mostly like they've finished like doing their business.
Does it look like there's anything wrong with the train? With the train from here, the engine, whatever, front compartment. Probably not going to be able to tell too much without inspecting it.
No, but I'm gonna say both of you, it seems fine. Like you've seen, I'm gonna say you don't know shit about trains, but you have seen things that were tempered by the gremlins. Assuming that maybe even after the fact, you checked at some of the stuff they tempered with, and you don't see like anything that might lead you to believe like that they fucked with the mechanics of it. And as far as you told, even the train tracks when you went to kind of like go invisible in disguise, like it seemed to be fine.
Okay. I suppose I will leave this area and go back to the passenger compartment.
Okay, so now in the meantime, what are you doing?
I was just checking the train on top to make sure everything was all legit, and then I was gonna follow Thrindle. I'm waiting for. Actually, no, I'm gonna hang out on top here. I'm gonna wait for someone to open the door so I can kind of slip in as they're coming out.
Well, you're not invisible. Like you have an at 20
He's
step.
invisible.
Yeah, Thrindle cast invisibility on me.
Yeah, because
Oh.
I can't cast blend on other people, so.
Yeah, it's like my 32 stealth is a 52.
Holy shit. Okay. No, that's pretty good. So, yeah, you can definitely slip in. So you see those two engineers with like, damn, it's kind of a bummer to be waiting here. I mean, I really want to try this little thing out.
Yeah, but I can't wait to kill all those people when our sabotage train moves around later, right?
Yeah, that's what they say. No, they don't.
So can I do another knowledge engineering for inside of the thing now that I'm in here to make sure everything looks okay?
Sure.
Take the Gorgon approach.
It seems fine. Like you feel, okay, I'm just gonna be clear. Like it seems that anything inside the main wagon, like the locomotive, like it hasn't been tampered with as far as you can tell. Everything's okay.
Okay. I'll slip out once I get a chance. Once I feel I can open the door without anyone noticing.
And you do get that chance not too long after you've finished doing your thing, so you can exit. Thurindel, what are you doing?
I want to check out the passenger compartment. First,
That's
the third one.
No, that's the fourth one. That's the cargo.
Yeah,
right.
there's the red one.
Red one, right. The cargo. Yeah, I guess I'll try to. I assume it's closed?
Yes, it is closed, and
yeah, I'm not really gonna be able to get in there. There's obviously no windows. How about any ventilation?
You don't see any of that. Like it looks like it is like there's nothing. It's closed. There's wood. Like there is a.
You hear Sveltna's voice saying the front cart has a trapdoor on the bottom.
So you think that this one might as well? Thrindle will inspect underneath, I suppose.
This one does not have on this wagon a trapdoor.
Okay. Now the passenger car, it has windows in it.
Yes, you can see benches and two guards, and they're just patrolling back and forth. One of them is kind of sitting down. He's not getting like too ready to. Actually, you know what? They're both sitting down at a table, and because it's not like the ceremony quite yet, I'm gonna say that they're just like playing dice or something.
Inside the train.
Yes, yeah.
So can
And-
I detect magic through the windows?
Sure.
And do I detect anything?
Nope.
Oh, it's 7 o'clock. I can start drinking.
There you go.
Listen to this. I don't really feel the need to go inside there, I don't think.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say there is a trapdoor though on this one. But yeah, there's people inside.
I can just shift through the window, but I don't see the need to really go in there.
Okay.
I guess that's it, Ace Feltna?
I can't think of anything else.
Meet Les in the
Elvin,
bathroom.
all right, Thrindle will slink off to somewhere discreet and return to
Cool.
normal.
Sultan's just gonna let it wear off naturally whenever it does.
Okay.
It'll last 3 minutes.
Can we see like who is allowed going onto the train? Like, is it noble people or what?
No, there's no passengers that are going like in the train.
Yeah, there's just a
like-
passenger
Just
car.
guards.
there is a passenger car, but you think like maybe they're gonna bring like maybe workers back and forth, or like maybe they're thinking about having passengers eventually. But like you even if you ask, Malleus, he would tell you like that they don't plan to have any passengers on this before like
For this first trip.
Morgan says if you remove the seats, you could fit in a lot more passengers and maybe some sort of rail on the roof, and people could hang off the sides.
That seems awfully dangerous. For someone
That's
so
what they do it in India.
For someone so preoccupied with security, you have some
There's a
crazy
difference
ideas.
between mechanical safety and trusting people to hold on.
Well, okay. I'm gonna disagree.
I find if you stuff them in like cattle, it can be highly profitable.
Gorgon says, I disagree. A lot of workers would suffocate due to the poor air. Then you'd be losing your investment.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, it's going a little slower. I'm just finishing my lasagna over there, but yeah. So
Oh man, I miss lasagna.
The French people.
Make it with egg noodles.
Yeah, French people eat Italian food, but it's
Yeah,
a
are
big
they
deal
allowed?
that they've got to call it. They have to use the French name because there was that one place they got in trouble for.
Is it La
There was a,
Lasagna?
I'm not making this
I
up,
heard that news.
But yeah, there was a Montreal restaurant that was that got charged by the language police for using pasta as a menu item instead of writing
Well-
dispat.
Yeah, the language police have a lot of power.
Yeah, I mean, we can definitely
Is
have
that
the
seriously
discussion.
what their name is, though? The language police?
I think they're called the culture cops.
Qu'est-ce que c'est le nom pour le...
Thought
le-
police.
Yeah, no, it's like a ministry of something.
Ministry
Yeah.
of Thought.
It's cultural like
Scholastics.
oh god.
I forgot when Drew started speaking French, I was supposed to quack over him a lot when
Quack.
he tried to talk.
Quack, quack, quack.
What is it
That's
called? What's it called when you put something in a museum? Like what's the verb? What are you doing with it?
You're museeing it.
No, you're preserving stuff. It's like
OQLF.
it's like,
Office Québécoise de la Langue
it's like the
Française.
cultural
Posterity.
preservation. Hi, Russell.
Hey.
Why don't you answer me?
Just send me messages.
Mm-hmm.
That I saw.
All right, so you may have noticed that it's a bit more crowded now.
Sveltna's gonna scan the area. Do I know any of the people that are here?
Roll me a perception, but I was gonna say, I just gonna check if I forgot to by accident add anything. Oh, look at that. I kind of did. I'm just going to go fish those tokens.
Okay, look for what tokens are about to come up because that means they're important.
I guess. Well, that's true, but I was going to
All
inform
tokens are made equally.
you. Yeah.
Token
How much
lives
damage
matter.
you think an exploding train is going to do to us? I cast
I-
resist fire energy on myself.
Gorgon preps a reflex save, hoping for a +2.
he's just backflipping on,
Yeah.
on the ground.
Yeah, what's he
So
doing
that has your shield
when the
extraction,
actual
that's gonna
comes?
Meanwhile, while Gorgon's doing that, he's just yelling, "The end is nigh! The end is nigh!" As he just backflips over and over again. Don't get on the train.
Yeah, so basically some people come to the train, everybody seems to be getting excited, they're talking about that kind of stuff. I'm gonna say there are people that you notice, and that's kind of funny because I gave I think I gave a name to every single one of those fucking tokens, but you do recognize familiar faces on the other side of the trap. You
Faces
recognize
are those.
the two mage hunters from
Oh,
yeah from a little while ago. They seem to also be looking around, standing guard to see if anything bad may or may not happen.
Where did we meet these mage
We
hunters
never
before?
tipped our hand to them, did we?
I think when they initially approached us, they asked us where mages were. Yeah, I don't think we explicitly did anything in front of them, but I
No.
think they were hunting Ralst.
Yeah,
Not mistaken.
that's
Oh,
them,
Yes,
eh?
and they asked for your help, and I think Leslie said he was going to, but you just didn't. Now they might be a little butthurt about this, but no, you didn't do
But,
anything
right.
that might cause them to be like, "It's the mages, kill them."
Here's a question.
Les will just
Can I
lie, no
do-
problem.
Can I do some kind of check to see whether or not they are able to detect magic? I only have like knowledge arcana or spellcraft or something.
Sense motive? No.
I don't know.
Sense motive I don't think applies. If you want to do knowledge arcana, I will allow, sure.
I got oh fuck you, 22.
22. I'm gonna say that Roa tells you that some mage hunters have kind of like some sixth sense, as they call them, that can allow them to know if there's been magic going on, but it's really like it's not like it couldn't help them to like locate a person, and it takes time to even turn on. It's kind of like an ability that some of them have. You don't know if any of those have this ability, but
Well, I mean, I will.
it's fairly rare.
When this happens, like if I happen to notice them, or if we all notice them, or whatever, I'm just gonna make sure Leslie and Thorindel also know that they're here.
Oh, Jesus.
So we got to be a little careful with our spell casting. I was actually just about to cast a spell, and now they're here, so maybe I will.
The other thing that you see is two people carrying some very odd looking black box that seems to be standing on a tripod. It is those two people. There is
Which two people am I? I couldn't see.
well, it doesn't matter because you'll recognize the tokens because I will show these to actually not quite yet, but it's
they're
those.
the guys beside Thorindel.
Yeah, right.
If it's on a
besides-
tripod, it doesn't happen to be a fucking plumb bob, is it?
No, no,
It's a camera.
Yeah. God damn it.
He just immediately.
But
Les looks enthralled. He's staring in that direction. Whoa, what the fuck?
Wow.
What's going on?
Who did it?
It's Lamat.
Who did it?
It's Lamat. I can see his bar is still full.
Matt,
Matt, we can't hear you.
unplug your mic. Plug it back in.
Yeah, there's something
That's worse.
is it better?
different
Ye-
kind of buzzing.
It's still buzzing. How could it be buzzing like that?
He's done.
Um,
He, like,
I'm not fucking listening to that.
is it?
Oh, just
Is it any
mic
better?
is broken.
Yeah.
There you go.
I had to mute the mic.
Yeah, one of the wires was kind of like
There we go.
just shitting itself. Okay,
That was
sorry.
intense.
Sorry about that.
So Les looks a little bit overstimulated. He's looking in this direction. He's looking over here.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna describe this thing. I'll just go to the bathroom and just go put my, I'll be right back in like 2-3 minutes.
Are you gonna tug it?
Yes.
Maybe when they like take a photo, it'll like tear a hole into the outside and drag all of us. Oh no!
Sweet
There's-
gas.
Maybe it'll steal our souls.
inside the box. that
Yeah,
thinks-
inside the camera, they have like a tiny halfling painting a picture. Like, okay, click.
Like the Flintstones,
the-
but instead of dinosaurs, it's a halfling.
Well, in RimWorld, the books, that's one of the things. There's their technology is all weird like that.
What
They
the
have cameras.
fuck is a book?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
It's got a little man inside that
God.
draws the paintings really fast.
I feel super nauseous. Les is
Eating so much
gonna.
candy.
It's the candy. It was also the dinner. Les is going to fulfill his.
Should fill it down with a bunch of beers.
I don't have any beer. I've got some liquor, but
Just down it, Carl.
I could make some.
You know, it's like
Caesars.
two positives make a negative, Carl. So if your
Caesars.
stomach's upset, chug a bunch of booze.
Right.
Should I make
They'll
some
cleanse you.
make some
You're usually
Caesars?
pretty good at finding this kind of stuff. To maintain concentration for a spell, do you have to like do anything? Like, can you still talk to people and stuff, or you don't think so?
It depends.
I could
think
never
that
find.
I considered it a standard action to maintain concentration. Now, I think certain spells are a little bit maybe. I don't know. I guess they're all pretty well the same. But yeah, I couldn't exactly find it anywhere either, but I consider it a standard action to like maintain like my silent images and stuff.
Right. I was kind of thinking like whether or not I could just walk around with detect thoughts on, but
I think so, unless there's like I
I'm
don't-
looking at it. It's only
I don't
gonna last
know.
for 5 minutes anyways. Because I just don't
Like-
know if like while I'm in this group of people, if someone just like bumps me and then the spell goes away, or but
well, there might be a concentration check in those circumstances.
What the fuck is going on, man?
Someone's making a drink or something.
What, the microphone is on his kitchen counter?
I don't know. He went to his freezer with the mic on? I don't know.
All right, sorry about that. I am now back and ready to roll.
Bob's party time.
So going back to, I guess, giving a little picture of the whole situation, everything seems to be going fairly well. You see those two characters. Basically, one of them seems to be talking in a very flamboyant manner, and he's like, "Oh, I can't wait to try this thing out. Leroy, come on, bring it." And you see this tanned lady kind of like just bringing and carrying the camera. She's also wearing some heavy armor, and he says, "All right, come on, chop chop. We don't have all day." And she just seems to be carrying the things that he's pointing it at the drain menacingly. Well, not menacingly.
He's fucking
say.
paparazzi vulture.
And he
this
says,
is gonna be the actual technology that just
that just explodes.
So wait, they're pointing the camera at the train?
Yeah.
Gorgon, what are they doing? Is it a weapon?
Gorgon looks at the camera just to make sure it's not a gun. Like he asks to inspect it first before they take their photo.
He says, "Oh, excuse me, don't you know who I am?"
Gorgon says, "I have no fucking clue. Don't you know who I am?"
No, I assume
Site
you're
security.
not.
I'm
I
going to
assume
inspect.
you're not an award-winning journalist, however. Oh, well, my manners.
Gorgon
Of course you
pushes
don't
them
know.
and starts looking at the thing. Is it dangerous in any way?
Gorgon.
It's architecture and engineering. I'm rolling.
Gorgon, you have to respect him if he's famous. I'm
You don't-
famous, and
you
I
do not-
deserve respect.
You don't understand how this works, but it doesn't seem to be a weapon. Except you do seem to notice some lenses. So like you feel that it's something that has to do with light, but you can't.
It's a laser.
Gorgon, Gorgon's,
It says,
sorry.
"Where are my manners? Of course you don't know what I look like, but you've probably read one of my articles. My name is Amadeus Kane. I
Oh
work
God.
for the Intrepid.
I know. I
am
want
a
to drown
well-known
this guy.
journalist."
Les says, "Oh, sorry about my friend's manners. He's not used to meeting celebrities."
Gorgon's looking over the.
And
Gorgon's
he says,
looking
"Oh,
over the
and-
device.
He says, "Oh, and this is my assistant, Alira."
Why is he
Hey.
anime?
I don't know. Well, because it's the artist that I found kind of like he's detailed enough. He's not entirely anime.
Kind of
I'm
man wears
working on my
gloves.
next project. I call it manga.
Could you put Alira's picture back up? I can't find it. I accidentally clicked it off without looking at it. No, the other
Yeah.
one.
Oh,
Less,
there you go. Oh, Alias. Well, I guess you can just look at it. It's on the side. It's under Tour
no,
Citizens.
that's
the group.
okay. Les says, and a beautiful and I'm sure talented assistant you are. Hey, perhaps you would like to do an interview of me later. I'm a little bit famous myself. I'm Leslie
Well-
Bishop Washington, son of the Washington Bank.
Oh yeah, I believe your family is quite having some financial troubles. I guess any other day I might have been quite interested in speaking with you, but if I have to be honest, my attention has been entirely grabbed by this train story, and if I say so myself, the underlying rumors that a nefarious group is active in the city, so I'm using the opportunity to look more into this. If there is,
I might have some information on
As
nefarious activities
Gorgon
in the
is
city.
taking a look at the camera and inspecting it and hearing how like he's trash talking Les, Gorgon takes his thumb and rubs it on the lens of the camera and gives it back to him. But like he does it discreetly. So do you want to sleight of hand or something?
Slide hand.
Sure. Are you trying to
And-
just fuck with the lens?
he's
so
trying to
that's-
be-
Rub
Just
hobgoblin
scratch it out.
grease.
Greasy thumbprint right over the lens.
I was gonna try to get some sort of light, project some sort of light into it, but
Hobgoblin grease is
Overexposed.
actually thicker and harder to
like,
get
like
off.
we're such great security. Just like, hey, he's got a camera. Let's fuck it up somehow. Like he literally hasn't done anything.
He talks smack
It's
about
just
Les's
who he is,
family.
though. It's the way he's acting.
Yo,
He has an annoying voice, so
Gorgon.
he deserves it.
Gorgon, you're the man, dude. You're the man.
Wow. So let me get this straight. Man with a camera better ruin his life. Guy with a literal slave better murder the slave for profit. Okay, I'm glad I recognize where we stand. Anna goes and
So Gorgon, you attempt to discreetly. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna roll it.
He's
Let's
just
not
he's not destroying it. He's just making it blurry, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm actually just gonna roll. So it's over there.
If I was a rich man.
Perception. So as you're trying to kind of put your thumb on the lens, you see that the lady just smacks your head and she says, "Don't touch that."
He says, "I'm security. This could be an Abbas
That's
gun."
what I want.
Which lady? His assistant?
The assistant.
Yeah, Alira. Can you
Selma
roll
slaps
me
her
a bluff?
hand and says,
Can you
"Don't
roll me? Wait. First, I need a bluff from.
Les slaps Svelte in his hand. Don't touch her.
I will eat you."
I wouldn't mind that.
And I will also.
18.
18. Actually, I'm gonna roll her sense motive. I'm just going to reopen her.
So I claimed it was an Abbas gun, which is actually a tripoded firearm.
Yeah, I'm just trying to open the correct character sheet. I will also point out that you will also see, just while I think about it, you do also see Michael Ironsides and Rosemary kind of sitting like a little bit far away, but still looking kind of at the train, and he seems to be talking with her about, just the thing. So to go into the skills, so she will roll a sense motive. She's not as good as perception. And okay, so she seems to calm down as you say this, and she says, "I'm sorry, I didn't know, but it's really." She's not nervous or anything. She just like matter of fact explains like, "I'm sorry, but it is very precious equipment."
Les takes her hand
Morgan,
and says, "Pay him no mind."
Before you do anything, just inform me. I am in charge of Mr. Kane's protection and the protection of his belongings.
So Gorgon feels rest assured that it's not a firearm.
You're pretty sure it's not a gun.
Okay. Gorgon hands it back without smearing the lens and says, "It passes inspection, but you must understand my call for protocol. Strange device with enough range, as well as these strange powders. I've concluded that they are not, in fact, gunpowders. Therefore, you may have your device back."
Les says, another part of protocol is that perhaps after this event is over, we should debrief. For security reasons. You and I, maybe we can have dinner. I know a good restaurant nearby.
Oh, I would love to. But there's always time for leisure. But first, you did say you were security.
I'm
here.
talking to
Yes.
your assistant, not you. He looks.
Oh. Why would you want to have a dinner with her, though? Oh, well, it's a shame, but, Well,
Les says, I would be happy to give an exclusive on the nefarious activities going on in the city, but I will only tell her.
Well, unfortunately. Well, I'll have to be here. I just want a first-hand account. I'm not here playing the telephone game. I need my sources to tell me firsthand. I'm, after all, a very well-known
Wait,
journalist.
he invented a telephone?
No, he didn't. Oh,
What's this telephone that he speaks of?
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Now you're making up words, bro.
I accidentally gave away my next invention.
He's not inventing shit, though. But anyway, he says.
Les says, fine, if you don't want
to be playing the. I don't want to muddy the. I want
fucking Raven game.
horse's mouth.
Les says, if you don't want the exclusive, that's fine. I'm sure another reporter will want it.
Well, I mean, she's my assistant. I can't speak for her. Allegra, do you want to go on a dinner with that young man? No. Oh, but come on, he's gonna tell me stuff about the article, he says. Well, he could just be talking out of his ass. Don't let yourself just be blinded by the possibility of an article. I guess that makes sense.
Well, I tried.
I'm sorry, but
Les turns around and walks away.
there is no for the dinner, but I would be willing to learn anything you have about the hold.
Now come back, young man.
Let's
She may not be interested in you, but I find you very...
Les just keeps walking. He walks away. Goes and stands next to that person.
Sorry, who are you speaking with, Gorgon? I guess.
I think he's just making fun.
Yeah, I was saying that your character should have hit on Leslie as he's going, "Now where is he going? I wanted to tap his fine ass."
Sounds like a Futurama character.
Is Rosemary here? Because I think you said that she will be coming for the unveiling, or she's not coming.
Oh yeah, she is. Sorry, I just forgot to move her.
Advise her to stand back.
Next to.
Yeah. Don't worry. That's
Stand
basically
away
all.
from the blast radius.
This is gonna blow up.
They are like standing over here, like.
Okay.
All an explosion really is a discount abortion. Everyone knows it.
Easy, bro.
What?
Explosions, how she got in that mess, am I right?
Easy, bro.
So after a while, there are two guards that
The explosion's what caused that mess.
play
Literal
some
mess.
instruments, some trumpets just can be heard, and there's people dropping some confetti everywhere, and you actually Malleus Gamry will move over here, and I will now remove part of the dynamic lighting just to show you basically the top. And you can see that Sir Lord Cornelius Steele is here, next to Sir Malleus Gamry and one of the
Where?
guards. And finally, you see in person not only Silas Jenkins, but he is accompanied. So I'm going to show you Silas Jenkins again, but he is
By
also.
Anonymous.
Yeah,
No.
that's Guy Fawkes. His name is not anonymous.
No.
It's not anonymous. Fuck, dude.
Yeah, but he is. Now I'm gonna. I will just say one thing. That
It's,
is.
it's actually Pole. I'm glad there's no blacks here.
I thought that was V for Vendetta.
Yeah, it's V.
Yeah, I thought that was me for Vendetta.
The train explodes. Do you know who's behind it? Probably the Jews.
Guys, this guy's super suspicious up here. Can we get a beat on him?
So.
Oh, that's a coat and a half.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh.
That dude
Oh,
was.
that is a stealth code.
What the?
Luke, imagine yourself
I'm
in
gonna
that
say there's
code.
one thing.
Is that smoke coming out of his
No,
head?
that's-
Yeah, it's just had a bong.
So like
That's what I'm
Because
trying to
I'm
say.
walking.
Okay.
Cornelius Steele and Vincent Cole. Come on.
There is one thing.
So
There's
awesome.
one
This
thing that is-
transition to steampunk is aggressive.
I love it. I love it. If we don't meet a robot, I'm gonna be so disappointed.
I'm gonna just say that.
It's run by a
There
wind
is
turbine.
one thing- Stop. Say that there's one thing inaccurate with this picture. There's no fucking chimney coming out of his hat. Everything else is...
Boo.
No, that's not smoking, dude. That's nonsense.
I like to think it's like a whistle.
That it burned all my hair off.
No, there's actually a tube that comes from his hat, and he takes a toke out of his hat. He's like, "That's good stuff."
That's
No,
fucking.
that's not-
That's good shit.
It's incredibly warm. Makes me sweat constantly.
Makes it puts a new meaning to stovepipe hat.
That's why my hair's so greasy.
yeah.
Your
Anyways.
facial hair is just soot.
Maybe he is a bong. His entire.
He is his entire mind. I've converted my entire body into a bong. But no, so fuck.
Stoner
I'm gonna-
conversation
It's not
number
a
4.
coat, he just has a full toke in him right now.
So, do you guys see
The
this
Lord-
suspicious person across the road?
I guess he's on. Right now, he's kind of on top of things, so you can't really quite go speak to him right now. You definitely may have a chance after the fact, but I mean, if you want to know like who he is, you might have to ask people around. So I'll let you do that, but if not, I guess I'll just start going into maybe like some of their speeches that they've prepared. Just
Hold on. Let's think about this for a minute. Guys, we should really find a way to manipulate the political landscape. Who do you want to who do you want to back? Jenkins or Black?
wait.
Neither. I want to nominate Cole.
Cole?
I voted for Cole.
Don't blame me. Cole's his middle name. His last name is Minor. All right.
I was involved in a terrible coal accident.
Now my body won't stop smoldering.
I love Cole.
I love coal. yeah.
Cool member. They do say the black dicks are the biggest.
Les
Cool member. Anyways.
Les positions himself next to this person and tries to stand there looking important.
The old man next to you says, "Excuse me, what are you doing there, young man?
I'm so sorry.
You're standing between me and my wife."
Why are you standing behind her?
I was fucking her.
Yeah, secretly. Until you rudely came between my thrusts.
That's not your business.
Okay.
He's smoking a large cigar, by the way.
Well, if you're married, then I have a good day.
I'm using her as a shield from the blast.
Where you see my
Are you
backflipping
referring to
hobgoblin
this
friends?
60-year-old dude and this like 14-year-old girl?
Can I do a
Welcome to the medieval ages.
can I
What
do
are the
a-
witch hunters doing?
They seem to be looking around. They seem to be on guard. I'm even going to say that I'm not gonna move their tokens, but basically they seem to be patrolling. One of them definitely has a plumb bob out, and she's just seemed to be moving it around the train just to try to look if there's any magic. Like they seem to be.
I just rolled
guess-
an 18 perception check to see if there's any single people.
Okay, what's it? 18? People who seem to be alone. Oh, dude, do you know who
Might
you
be a
see?
sense motive.
Who do I see?
You recognize this person? Do you remember who it is?
Is it the farmer?
Yep, it's the farmer lady.
No shit.
Why is she here?
Because continuation of
Because
story
apparently
beard.
You can skip work when you've been giving tons of fucking money, I guess. But
She's just like.
So
I bought a ticket.
I'm gonna go stand like not right
A
next to
little
her,
present.
just kind of over here, and just so you guys have a chance to RP, and maybe in a little bit, maybe she'll notice me, or maybe
just
I'll
cough really
maybe
loud.
I'll make the first move. Yeah, I'm
I thought she was married, wasn't she?
shut the fuck up, Drew.
she is supposed to be married, but she's alone right now.
Okay.
Maybe the husband
Could
is
not
at
pay
the
less.
bathroom or something else, but who knows? Oh.
Okay, so I'm just gonna
don't-
stand here. You guys can carry on. We'll get to this.
Okay, so I'm just going to say that
The train explodes and she's crippled and maimed.
No, no, just to make it fairly
No!
quick. Like she does notice you. She actually,
No,
like a quick,
we're not making
quick-
this
quick-
fairly quick. We'll save it.
Okay, whatever. But she does notice you, and I guess she whatever. But so Lord Cornelius Steele starts to kind of like approach, and he says, would they be on this side? Yeah, they would be on this side. He says, welcome, welcome, and thank you for everybody who has come here. That's not his voice. Thank you for everything, everybody who has come here.
That's funny.
I am quite. I hope you're enjoying your day of rest. That was provided to you by, of course, Cornelius Steel Industries. I hope that this day will mark a day of change, and that everybody will be, the city will be more prosperous. It will be a step in the right direction to eliminate poverty and give everybody a job. And then he keeps on talking about just boring politician stuff.
Extolling his shit.
And and Silas Jenkins takes a little bit of begins to speak. Samuel Cole kind of stays at the back. He doesn't seem to be saying anything. He's just looking around, and he says, "Why?" And of course, I am here as well. That's not what he would say. Fuck! I wish I wrote these down. If only I did. But he says,
Just throw in a few harumphs.
Harumph. Yes. I'm greatly happy to be here, and I would like to, it is one of the few issues where myself and Cornelius Steele do happen to agree that a train and trying to improve the trade routes between, the Torisian capital and the other cities will bring a lot of prosperity to the city. Now, of course, you know me. I wish that he would use this industry to improve everybody's lives instead of building warships. But what do I know? I do not think some more will improve everybody's lives. I am also, of course, questioning some of the past dealings that he's had and his ignorance of some of the mainly pressing issues with the city. But I will say that, today definitely is a day of celebration, you could say. And then he goes on to more politician stuff and explaining why he's better. And talking a little bit about, I guess he would say I believe that, I don't know. No, today he wouldn't do that because it's kind of supposed to be a day of celebration. He wouldn't say more than what he did. Check his letter. Oh, Beard.
What a terrible politician. He doesn't even throw it. And deport the hobgoblins, and everybody goes crazy.
That's funny.
I'm uncomfortable for once.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna say that I'm only gonna add that he says the speech that he said, then he goes into boring politician stuff, but then at the end he says sad. So and then after this, you can see the two journalists like really lining the shot. He's like, "Oh, Leroy really wants to take a shot right when the train leaves. It's gonna be exceptional." And
right when it blows the giant fucking coal smoke right in the way, so you just get a picture of a cloud.
I have a question. I rolled a sense motive of a 4 for the speeches.
And he decided he didn't like it, so he rolled the second one.
No, the second one is for the woman I'm standing next to see who she liked better.
Okay, at 15.
Well, she kind of tweaked her nipples when the second one started talking. So
You think she's more of a Silas kind of girl?
Les is gonna be like, what's the other guy's name? Cornelius. Les gonna be like, can you believe that blowhard Cornelius?
You're really close to him, though. But
He'll say it quietly.
Yeah. She says, "Well,
aren't they like elevated?"
I don't know. Who cares?
I mean, well, he's definitely seemed to have been well, at first, she would say like, "Oh, Leslie, it's you. I didn't know you were going to be here."
Oh my goodness!
You do notice that
I didn't
she's
even
dressed in
recognize you.
she's dressed in better clothes than last time you've seen her.
Did I get the name when I met her?
I don't think so. Do you want to ask for her name?
Les, last time we met, I can't believe it, but I didn't even ask your name.
Oh, well, my name is, she puts her hair behind her ear and she says, "Oh, my name is Ella. Sorry, I guess I was too stunned by your proposal to do anything. Yeah, I forgot my manners. I'm sorry. I don't think. Oh, yes, you did mention that you were Leslie, was it?
Yes, I'm Leslie, and Ella is a beautiful name. Nice to meet you for real. And he reaches out his hand.
Well, I'm glad to see you again for real.
Les says, I think they're starting soon. We should catch up more after the show.
She says, yes, I would love to. And then the train doesn't explode. Nah, just kidding.
Game over. You guys win.
The train just starts basically, like you see some of the smoke starting to billow up, and you can hear the machine start advancing. Like, you hear the toot, toot, toot. Well, I'm not gonna. Well, you know what a train sounds like. I wish I had that specific sound.
No, please. that wooden whistle that makes the train. Oh, I'm there.
This is. Oh, I'm sorry, Beard. I'm gonna do it so you like it. All right, we're gonna enjoy trains. Trains ASMR going on the rails. Anyways.
Skelton wants to get close and pay attention to the wheels and the tracks and everything as the train's going, so that if something does happen, she can see where it all fucked up.
Okay. Just give me a few seconds.
I'm just gonna blame Anonymous if anything goes wrong.
Yeah.
It can't be up to good.
Sky Fox.
So, and at this point,
In French, it's called Guy
But
Renault.
can't you tell by my hat that I love trains?
He pulls on a lever on his hat. It makes the
Choo choo. It's like the fucking Tin Man.
yeah, this dude. So at this
If I
point,
only had a heart.
Yeah. So at this point, you, as the train begins to move, you think you notice, you see some coals starting to fall out of one of the wagons, and you think that it's because the train is moving, but you notice that there's many tiny hands that pop out of the coal, and so looking creatures just pop out. Oh. Actually, it's more than that.
My name is
the one.
My name is My name is Dobby, sir.
And
I'm here to give you a
immediately-
message.
And immediately as they jump out, you can hear Malleus Gemray saying, "What the hell is this? Shoot them! Shoot them!" And there's a bunch of guards that seem to like pull out their weapons, but most of the Grimples just rush towards the front of the train.
Les steps in front of Ella and puts his hand out and says,
I'm going to say, roll for Enish.
initiative.
So just actually, yeah, and I'm really again sorry to kind of interrupt this again, but I really gotta take a shit, so I'm gonna be gone for a while. Just add. It's yeah.
I'm glad that you.
Well, you know, I need to inform you. You can just imagine me like filling up everything while you roll your initiative. Who do I need to put? I'll add Gorgon. I'm just gonna add everybody that I can to the initiative.
Don't forget about Svelte now.
Yep. So you can just do this while I'm gone.
A very important question before you go. Did that idiot take a picture after the gremlins popped out?
You know what? Yeah, I think he did when the actually. You know what? Yes, because I
It
think
would make
he
a great
waited,
picture.
and now he's like, "Oh my!" You can even hear him say like, "Oh, like that's gonna, oh geez, like,
Oh my!
yeah, that's gonna be a great story." He's so fucking happy. Anyways, yeah. So I'll be right back.
Someone want to time this?
No.
Yeah, I could do that. Somebody take note. We're at 2 hours, 5 minutes, and 25 seconds.
So in the film adaptation of the
2-5,
New
25.
Age, Amadeus Kane will be played by George Takei. Oh my. I mean, I'm not gonna cast shade. I'd take a long time.
So as
Well, yeah, we can't really cast anything like.
yeah, we
Nope.
can't. Les is gonna save
How
Ella.
about I summon a fire elemental on the coal train?
Yeah, whatever. Hey, it'll solve the problem really quickly. Maybe they're willing to excuse
Do you
it.
think I could throw a bomb and get away with it?
Doubtful. Wow.
Maybe.
How combustible is coal actually?
In real life or in D&D world? Or is that the same thing?
If it's anything that lights
be-
something on fire, like it'll burn.
But I think it's like, but if you think about like firewood,
grind it
right?
into
Like it
powder.
takes a while to.
My bombs
It
are
does
like
take a
napalm,
while.
bro.
But like anything like an alchemist fire, anything that would burn over time, I would light it on fire.
I mean, they
Oh,
can
fuck
explode.
off.
Like steamships blew up all the time because their coal caught fire like somewhere deep
Do you
inside
guys-
the fucking.
Well,
Do you guys
it's
think
like
I could
coal
get away
dust,
with putting
stuff
an
like
alchemist
that.
fire on
Yeah,
on
that's
my
just
bow
like-
and
No,
arrow?
I think that'd be a terrible idea. Let's not use fire attacks. We can deal with this like adults.
Yeah, just to kill the
Good
gremlins,
bitch.
just to blow up the entire train. I don't think they'll be.
We
super
saved the train by blowing it up.
Yes.
Why did you hire PCs? You realize burn it down is half our solution to everything.
Holy crap!
Again, I do like that it's like, hey, a member of the press, let's fucking make their lives as difficult as possible immediately.
He was a tool. Who's that?
And
Go-
also,
Morgan?
I'm gonna hit on some fucking random chicks.
That's not
because
random.
I'm a bouncer.
Ooh, gracias.
All right, the first one was
Maybe.
random. Second one never happened, but the third one was like fate, dude.
Carl, in case your viewers are wondering, tonight I am smoking White Rhino and Kushberry.
They are wondering. I'm sure half the people are like, "Who's the dude that's constantly hitting bongs during this?"
There can't be half of one person.
Yeah, I get it.
There's two people.
Oh. Well, Luke wouldn't be wondering what he's smoking.
Luke's not watching.
The White Rhino is indica,
I've seen this episode.
and the Kushberry is a indica dominant hybrid. Since no one else is
I saw
talking,
this on TV.
I will talk about my marijuana.
Well,
Hey Luke, are you a fan of UFC? I know you were doing the.
I am.
yes, we know she pooped herself.
Do you know Kyle Nelson?
Kyle
I
the
don't think
Monster
so.
Nelson.
He's like, yeah, we went to school with him.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
I don't think I've heard of him. I haven't been paying attention to it as much as I used to.
But he's not in the UFC. But I think he's 11-1. I think it's his career.
Oh, that's pretty fucking
Apparently
good.
he's doing well. I don't know anything about it. I'm the same age as him, so I went to high school with him. Apparently he does well, but I don't know anything about UFC.
He does do well from what I've seen.
It's MMA, not UFC.
I think the only fight that he lost, he just
Beards walking through Huntsville. It's like, oh look, they're playing street NHL.
he just he just took it like on very little notice and moved up a weight class, and the other guy moved down, and he got his ass.
Oh.
And in the I think he lost a decision, so he's definitely tough. And every other fight he's
I
he's
think
won
one of his most recent fights he
handedly.
KO'd someone in like 6 seconds or something.
Yeah, I think it was a first round knockout.
He just fucking obliterated.
Those are the ones that fun to watch. You're like, all right, we're here to watch like a good 15-minute. Oh, it's done.
It is a bit of a. It can feel like a ripoff when that happens, like a pay per view that's been hyped for like months and months and months, and the fight
like
ends
Conor
in a minute.
McGregor and Jose Aldo. It's like they fucking booked that super fight, and then Aldo pulled out, and it took like 6 months. They rebooked it, and it was all like hyped up, and then fucking Aldo just like threw 2 punches, and McGregor just like moved out, hammered him, and he just dropped.
Knocked him out. Yeah.
It's like 7 seconds.
What do you think's gonna happen with Floyd Mayweather? I think Floyd's gonna win.
Yeah, I think so too. Like Floyd's been boxing for
Yeah. And he
20
knows
years.
and he knows how to box tactically. Like he beat Manny Pacquiao just by using points. You know what I mean?
right. Like that's the thing.
So you don't
Like
have to KO somebody. You can just fight tactically and win a decision, which is it's annoying and boring.
Yeah, McGregor will win if he like just lands a huge bomb on him.
Floyd's not stupid. He's not. I don't think he's going to go for a KO. He's just gonna play it safe and win. That's what I think is gonna happen.
I was watching Joe Rogan's podcast, and he was like, "Wouldn't it be funny if you just like threw a punch just to hide a big like just a head kick?" He just
Like who?
fucking
Floyd
kicked
Floyd
in the
Mayweather?
neck.
Oh no, Connor.
No, Connor.
It'd be cool if Floyd kicked him in the head.
All right, I am
Who farted?
back.
Is that
Roll
Labatt?
Con-
Can I smell
Probably
you
what's
from
the
here?
time? Connor, what's the time? Or-
It's
Carl.
it's my name is
Yeah, Connor.
my sister's name is Connor. It was a 6 minute and 5 second shit.
Not bad.
Dude, I take like 4 times that time.
Yeah, me too. In the
I
morning.
do too, but like I go to the bathroom and I
along.
poop right away, and then I just play on my
You
phone.
timed me? Was that Gorgon?
Yeah. I have a question, Lamat.
Yeah.
Although I think my odds are better here. Who is that?
Sorry. Oh, that's just an elf.
That's my fetish.
Pointy ears. But yeah, she
I thought
is
the
the.
Rindle was your fetish.
Who?
The Rindle.
Sveltnez.
Remember?
Yeah, he's also an elf.
Yeah, there you go.
I like Thrindle. Oh yeah, my gay dream.
Looks like me and Carl need to have a little fucking roll off.
Role play off? I'd role play sleeping with you.
So I'm gonna also show
Roll
you
D20, Carl.
the new type of gremlin that just showed up.
Oh,
As if you lost to a 4.
From the rack of the train.
Predator.
The wreck of the train, right there. It's
The
gonna
what?
get- says
No,
wreck.
don't spoil it. You spoiled it.
Dude, the description of your bug says that the wreck of the train.
Oh, what?
That's probably
A
how.
tiny scarab-like creature emerges from the wreck of the train, smashing holes.
Oh, geez, I didn't realize that.
Didn't
I put
think
this
that
here.
one
It's
through.
not- but it's of course kind of outdated. So
I mean, guys, was it gonna surprise anyone that the train was gonna have some problems?
Hells no.
And then the train leaves the station, nothing happens. Adventure over.
Yeah,
I
there
had
you go. Goodbye.
I had somebody post on YouTube. He's like, "How come no one pointed out that the gremlins are gonna fuck with the train?" We're like, "We didn't need to."
Yeah. Oh yeah, says Carl. Like, oh, thank God you said that. I can say it now. So, just gonna roll the initiative for those things. All right, and then we're gonna start.
Can I have a surprise round?
No. In fact, I'm going to say that nobody has a surprise.
Could I
round.
influence you if I said you were a really great DM?
Actually, no, you can't. I'm gonna say that they get a surprise round. Nah, they don't actually, because going out of coal takes a little time. So there you go. So Anna, you're the first to act.
Surprisingly.
Well, you know, she's
Anna
the one
will.
that-
So the train is still moving, eh?
Yeah, it's right now. It's leaving the station.
Is it actually
so-
moving?
So Anna turns to Rosemary and says, I actually to I guess Michael Ironsides and says, you should get her out of here, and turns to Rosemary and just sort of like smiles, I guess, to make sure that she knows we're okay, and then Anna's gonna try to like run out onto the train.
Okay. Oh, really?
Not in front of it. Like, I want to run beside it so that I can clamber onto it.
Okay.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, sure. Did you want to do your movement?
Yeah, I didn't know, like, so if I move here and then the train goes this way, can I just, like, grab onto it as it goes by?
Sure. Yeah, no, I'll definitely let you do this. Gar, what do you do?
Gar's gonna notch arrows and shoot into the creatures.
Roll them attacks, my dude.
26 and 22.
Both hits. Actually, are they both?
Hey, are
hits?
the new gremlins evil? Can I detect anything?
No. Let me check. Actually, they are.
They look pretty fucking evil.
They are evil. These ones are. Evil.
Gar smites as a
Neutral
swift
good.
action.
Okay.
Alright, so
So-
these arrow hits are +4.
So which
Yeah.
one do you aim at specifically?
Oh fuck, my browser just fucked up. Here it goes. That one.
Too much
Can
more.
you see that?
Okay. Yeah. Roll damage.
Alright. Bam and bam. Those are both +4 because I smit it.
Okay.
Smote.
So smote. So
Smited.
so you hit the first
Smash.
one.
I am smitten with Russell.
Your arrow hits it in the chest and it falls off.
Yeah, 15 and 17. Is that overkill? Does the first one kill it?
Yeah, the first one kills it. So your
God.
arrow, you can hit another one.
They're probably pretty. weak.
No, that's okay. I designated a single target, so I'll take the failure. Unless you're feeling generous and you want to give me a free extra kill.
Well, can you attack twice or like what's going on?
I can attack twice, but I already said I was going to shoot both at one target.
Well,
I mean, you would
reasonably,
notice
you'd
if
notch
yeah,
an arrow
yeah, when one
and-
falls
Right,
down
like-
and you notch the other, you can see that it's dead and you can aim at another one. Yeah,
Sweet. Gar, I'll shoot that one next.
yeah, it dies as well.
I will.
Sveltner?
You'll have to tell me which one it is.
Selna dashes over here and begins climbing up the side of the train. Let me know what kind of checks you want.
Roll me roll me a climb, yeah, for sure.
15. You want like an acrobatics for like jumping onto the train?
If you want to jump it, do you just jump from the fucking elevated area to the train, or do you jump down and then try to climb?
That's pretty far. I would probably jump down and then run over to the train and
Okay.
like jump onto
To-
the side.
You attempt to grab at one of the parts of the train, and if the train was going at a steady speed, you feel you would have probably grabbed it, but it's starting to accelerate, and unfortunately, you're not able to climb on the train at this time. Leslie.
All right. So Les was here. He jumps in front of Ella and says, "Stand back. If we should get separated, we'll meet at the Flying Turkey Inn."
Of course.
This could end in a disaster.
So the
I'm gonna
Gremlins.
shoot as well too.
Oh,
I
you're
was
gonna
just
shoot?
waiting to see if you'd respond because I was talking to a character.
she does seem to respond as you would expect. She's grabbing you, and she seems to be terrified by these things. And I mean, whatever. You don't have time to assess more than this. There's fucking gremlins that are fucking rushing the train, the locomotive.
Which one was I supposed to shoot, Russ? I didn't see which one was you already hit.
I didn't wound one. I killed two.
Oh. Longbow, 14 to hit, 8 damage on this gremlin on the left.
Which one? This one?
Yeah.
That's gonna be a hit, and you kill it. Congratulations.
Thump.
Now is their turn, and so I'm just gonna remove those three because they're dead. Just gonna fall to the side. Everybody else. 1, 2, 3, 4. So they all swarm the inside of the locomotive, and for a moment, nothing quite happens. You can hear screams from the two people who are in the driver's seat. They're like, no, no, no. And then there's an explosion.
Well,
The bodies were everywhere.
Sveltna shouted, "Bye, Anna." Anna turns and said, "Bye, Sveltna."
And then there was an explosion.
Okay, so we'll
Well, that
roll.
was
So,
fast.
I mean, who cares, right?
which by the way,
as
yeah,
bits
I mean-
of Sveltna's teeth and hair rain down on Anna,
you would see
she
some of the
looks
guards
up
She's with
also.
Gar now.
As the trains is
She's with
moving, some of the
Carrie
guards
now.
are like shooting their musket at those things.
I mean, this is obviously Gamry's fault.
Of
Yeah.
course. And yeah, so I'm gonna roll some of that. So I'm gonna roll some of that damage.
Malleus Gamry.
So I'm I don't
Les
know exact-
shields Ella with his body.
That's a good call. So I'm gonna roll some of that damage.
Since I'm further away,
Yeah, you're further away. You probably will be okay at that distance.
yeah, Anna,
I'll-
you're like.
I'll definitely
right in
check. Oh, I
front
forgot.
of the fucking thing. That's not good.
Yeah, I forgot to
I mean,
say.
I didn't really expect it to blow up as soon as the gremlins got inside, but I mean, fuck me, I guess.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so again, I don't know much about. I didn't really check the rules for that kind of damage, but that's pretty much what I decided it would do to the people who are close. Roll me a reflex, or take 21. It's not too bad.
see, I would have just thrown down 10d6.
Yeah,
Oh,
but I
thank
don't want to
God.
fucking insta kill anybody. Wow.
Like, 21's not so bad. It'll just knock me unconscious immediately. But I got nat 20. Is it magic?
No,
Oh.
it's not. It's not
I got nat,
magical.
I take half or none because I got nat 20.
You're still gonna take half. I'm sorry. Changing the rules. So you do take half of that damage. Then Sveltna with a 25. You will also take. You're very, very close though to the explosion. So, but it's 25. It's really high. So, yes, you do take half of that damage. Should have rolled more. I just didn't want insta kill anybody. But Leslie, you take half damage as well.
All right, and I protect Ella.
Yeah, so you did protect her. You do notice, though, that some of the people in the crowd were not as lucky as you. Looking at the train, you do notice that the front part, like a lot of it, like there's lots of pieces that are missing. Like maybe the explosion and the fire wasn't that crazy, but like there's definitely like lots of bits on the side of the train that went everywhere. Among it, like there's just lots of shrapnel, and you can see that. Some of the people that are in the crowd like got some pieces of metal stuck in them. Some of them like there's quite a few people who are like injured, and looking back. Actually, no. For now, that's all I'm going to say. And by the way, the gremlins that were in the train all pretty much die as a result of the explosion. Like you can see, like their little bodies, just like they just like there's bits of gremlin that just like fly everywhere, and there's a few tools even like that become part of the shrapnel, and there's a few people who were injured. You see that Alira did have like giant tower shield on her back, and she kind of doesn't have the time to equip it, but she puts her back in front of Amadeus Kane and seems to shield him for most of the explosion. And you see that one of the mage hunters is on the ground and seems to be injured. The other one is the one with the gun, and she keeps shooting at some of the tiny gremlins that have left. And it ends in a cacophony of screams from the people and laughter from the gremlins, who seem to be snickering quite loudly. There's a few who are still alive, and they just seem to begin to want to attack the crowd. Yeah, and actually some of them do, but some others just seem to be running away. Gorgon, what do you do?
Gorgon steps forward and, well, actually,
there's injured people around you. There's of course gremlins right in front of you.
Okay, Gorgon's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and flank with the man.
He's not. No. He's not granting you flanking. I'm sorry. He's injured. Like he's.
Is he dividing the goblin's focus?
Geez, you fucking maniac.
Actually, that's my old attack roll from your last adventure.
Of course.
That should be +9 to hit.
Really?
How far is that drop that Gorgon just went down?
Well, they just came up it, so I felt it was fair.
They're probably small creatures too.
Yeah, so they can't reach up as far.
Yeah, you know what?
Valid point.
Yeah, you know what? That's a solid point. I don't think they would be able to climb on top of here, but they are trying. So
Gorgon stands at the top then, and he tries to attack the blue one for 12.
Cool. 12. 12, I think, is unfortunately not a hit. So you try to hit it, but it moves to the side.
Yeah, and then try and protect the people.
Cool.
Gorgon says, "These are gremlins. They are not goblins. They are a type of fae. Let us all keep our facts straight."
Okay. Thurindle.
Thurindle's gonna run into the building to find somewhere secret to cast spells.
Okay.
Okay.
You do that.
It's probably both my move actions, I think.
Okay. So I'm going to say that if you spend your turn to find cover, you can definitely reach a place where it's safe to cast spells. Anna, you have been quite hurt by the explosion, but luckily enough, you seem to have dodged most of the damage, but you're pretty hurt, and I'm going to say you have like at least one piece of shrapnel that is stuck somewhere in your body, and you're kind of bleeding.
Okay, yeah. So Anna sort of like picks herself up. Sorry, just to be clear. So this like main train part is just exploded. Like it's.
Oh
gone,
yeah, and it's
right?
not moving anymore.
So the train isn't moving anymore. Okay, it's basically just like these 6 goblins that we're dealing with right now.
Yes.
Gremlins.
Also, sorry, how much damage was it?
Not goblins.
Yeah, there were more, but
11. Okay.
21.
So
they all
I got
exploded
half
themselves.
So Anna
That's what it
moves
means. You take 11 damage.
to
Oh,
here.
I followed you, Luke.
Okay.
And she takes out her sling. Oh fuck! So I'm just barely out of range. I guess I'll use my sling on this closest gremlin to me. I think so if I'm just outside of the range increment, it's -2, right, guys?
Yeah.
So.
Imagine.
Yeah.
Okay. So I only get a 10, which probably misses.
That is right.
Okay.
So-
Proceed.
Makes a big clang against the train.
Turn complete.
Clang. All right.
Turn
Guards, your turn
over.
again.
Do
Gar. Okay, so we're gonna skip Gar's
Oh,
turn.
Gar, I
from-
thought you said the guards.
No.
Yeah, that's what I
Gar.
heard too.
Or
Oh,
Gar.
that
Um,
is
Gar.
actually.
Gar, I'm
I
a
guess.
pirate.
I guess I'm gonna say that the guards go after Gar. But yeah, Gar. What do you do?
Okay, Gar calls out, we must surround them. None can be allowed to escape. Kill them all! And a little bit of cheer.
See Gar's eyes glow red.
It's very Braveheart of
So,
you.
one's a crit, but one's the second attack. So let me roll to confirm the crit here.
Okay.
13. So no confirmed crit. I'll attack just two that are close.
Okay.
These two, and here's my.
Oh,
damage.
sorry. These are all dead.
Assuming.
They're
The train
exploded.
car blew up.
Oh, okay. These two then.
Sorry, which ones?
13 damage and 12.
These ones are behind.
Up here.
Yeah, they're
train
behind
lines.
the
You don't
train.
see them.
Well,
You don't have
can I
vision.
shoot these ones?
There's these ones that you.
Wait,
can
I don't have vision on any.
These
Okay,
ones over here.
Wait. I don't see anything else.
You don't see these?
Are they?
You
Oh,
did
the
not
front
get Gar
area.
light?
Okay. I wasn't scrolled over that far. Yeah, I'll shoot those ones. That's what's alive.
You playing on like 16-inch monitor?
Yeah. So, and how much damage you do?
Probably all zoomed in.
12 and wait.
12 and 14.
12
no,
and
that's
14.
yeah. No, you can basically you shoot twice with 2 arrows, and you hit them both like in the head, and their skulls starts to crack. Sveltna, you have just seen a huge explosion. With your amazing reflexes, you managed to just basically you're prone to dodge the explosion. You just like hit the ground as fast as you could, and luckily it seems that the bottom part of the train didn't sustain too much damage. It's just like the top and the walls around, and even though you definitely felt some of the heat and some of that shockwave that hit you, you're kind of okay.
Alrighty. Can I fit through the train here? Like this?
Sure, but it's gonna be at half speed. It's like
Can I acrobatics to make it full speed?
roll it. You actually can't go through this turn. You attempt to jump over it, and you hit your knee, and it hurts a lot. And because you got distracted by the part of the train
Yeah.
that is burning, and you're going to take probably some fire damage. So you're gonna take. I'm just gonna roll. So you take 3 fire damage. So let's say that's the fire damage plus the knee, because you're not really even on fire. So Leslie, what do you do now? You don't seem to see any goblins on this side, but you did. You did see some others jumping to the other side. So there's probably more. Go ahead. Oh, actually, you know what? Before Leslie, I'm gonna go. There is one guard over there. Let's see if you can take one down. Kaplam. So he does. Wow. So he shoots. This one. He says, "I got one." Then he did. He does seem like his hat is gone, and he's covered in like black stuff because he did suffer some damage from the explosion.
One more level of warrior in the bank.
There you go. Actually, how much?
When I get
I
to
get
third
another skill
level,
point.
Actually,
I got another
you
skill
know
point
what?
this
I
level.
gotta. Actually, you know what? I'm probably gonna roll a reflex save for him, because if he doesn't succeed, the explosion's gonna kill him. So let's just do that for fun.
come on. I really like this guy. He's got a backstory.
I'm actually not a warrior at all.
Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, this guard doesn't shoot on anybody because he's dead. And
He says, dying.
Oh, Jimmy!
I was gonna adopt Rosemary's Baby.
yeah, so basically what he does is like he kind of gets up and he tries to aim with his gun, but he just falls back to the ground. And at this point, yeah. So by the way, I just to make sure you get an accurate picture, like it's chaos. Everybody that can is just escaping and leaving, and some of the guards seem to be jumping to help some of the population. You hear Malleus Gamry saying, "Take anybody injured to the hospital. Stat, let's go, let's do this." And he's trying to do his best to organize the people. So to some other guards, he's like, "You just make sure everybody exits calmly. Just try to control this fucking shit show we're in. God damn!" And he starts swearing, and you're like,
If
"Oh,
only someone had warned us that it was dangerous."
No one could have predicted such a calamity.
Oh God! The only reason you did is because it's a D&D adventure. Anyways,
And our characters are somehow self-aware.
Hey, you skipped my turn.
oh, that's true. Sorry. Go ahead, Leslie.
No problem. Can I see any of them, or they're all on the other side?
They're on the other side. You might know they're there, but you don't have a visual on them.
I will notch an arrow and ready an attack, unwilling to leave Ella. If any of them come into my line of sight, I'll fire, and I'll say, "Don't worry, I'll stay here with you. My companions will destroy the rest of them."
Roll it now, because actually, let me check. What's the speed on those little fucking thingies? They
Probably 20, 25?
probably something like that. Actually, I'm just gonna go look
If
at
they're
their.
whittle.
Most likely 20.
Does a
Yeah,
halfling
20
ever
feet.
reduce speed?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
do.
they do.
Yeah, no, I checked, and they do have 20 feet. All right, cool.
Surprisingly, goblins move at 30 feet.
Weird.
So the goblins all seem to be running towards Anna, and they will double move.
Oh
One,
god.
2,
Error.
4. And yeah, so I'm going to say, Leslie, you do get a shot at one of them, but it will have +4 to its AC because it has concealment. So you're basically shooting at them between both. Like you're trying to dodge, not hit Sveltna and hit the. Oh, yeah, unfortunately.
No,
like,
yeah, miss.
Yeah.
It just
So
goes pew and bounces off the train.
Yeah, so basically, I'm going to say that Sveltna, as she's trying to cross the other way, there's an arrow next to your head, and that's when you hit like your knee on the on the part of the train, like shit.
Les goes, "Sorry, tough shot."
Yeah, and it is Gorgon's turn now.
Gorgon. So the two in front of me are now dead. I missed what killed them.
It's Gar. He shot them with arrows.
Okay.
I did.
And the train is
it's blocking.
like,
it's definitely blocking your vision. It's exploded, but like there's lots of smoke coming from it.
Gorgon's going to move. Let's do Volkart's there, eh? And he can't see this Lana thing.
I'm gonna say you probably saw and heard like a few kind of like running here. You can't see where they are now. You don't have vision on them, but you might know that they're here. And maybe you hear Hannah's screams of terror as they're charging her.
Yeah, that is
no
canon.
biggie.
That after she like throws a rock, they all like turn, and she says, "Oh fuck," and starts to run away.
Gorgon moves. He hops down. So, is it like 5 feet or something? Like I don't have to roll anything.
Yeah, no, sure, it's 5 feet. You don't have to roll anything. It's not like a big drop at all.
25, 30. Okay, that's my full move.
All right, Thurindle, you are in a room. You can cast spells.
Is there a window outside?
Yeah, no, there are
You should
windows.
cast the flashiest spell you know, so they can
And
really
and
blame it
I'm
on
going to say
mages.
like that despite this being a room where like the guards usually stay, it's completely empty because they're all exited to try to tend to like the people who are injured and just because there's a situation.
I'm gonna
So you are-
summon an air elemental. So if you
Oh.
have a token that I could use.
Okay. I'm going to. Oh yeah, definitely bring that up for you. I'm going to say though that there is one of the mage hunters that's kind of still there.
Yeah, I was considering not casting it, but Anna kind of is in distress, so.
All right.
Mm,
So
Yeah.
They're
no,
fucking
well,
goblins. She'll be fine.
I'm
so
doing
here,
it.
here it
I
is.
can
You should
outrun
have
them.
control of it. Where do you summon it? You can place it depending on like the range you got.
Well, it's summit like 30 feet away, so something like there. And it can move crazy long distances. It's like 90 feet or something, so it flies over and attacks this one here.
Yeah, I actually forgot to. At this point, I think I'm gonna add somebody to the initiative order, and I'm just gonna roll it because.
Quick,
Yeah.
get another photo ready. It'll only take us 45 minutes.
Yeah. Oh, it's like. Yeah, it's like. Yeah, he's crying. He's like, "Come on, this needs to recharge. We need a picture of it burning."
The
But
scoop
wait,
of a
wouldn't,
lifetime.
wouldn't the explosion damage the camera? Like, they were pretty finicky.
That's true.
No, don't influence
Usually,
the DM.
Like the
This is
first
fantasy
cameras, they
cameras.
use glass plates for to take the pictures.
Guys, we're
Actually-
gonna be famous. Don't fucking ruin this for me.
Actually, I'm going to roll. If it's a high,
Roll
the
its
camera
reflex
is
save.
the camera is intact, and if it is low, then it's broken. And okay, so as the explosion happens, the camera just drops on the ground and smashes, and you can hear Amadeus saying, "Oh no!" And yeah. So I'm sorry, I'm just gonna roll. I'm just gonna grab those stats here on the side. Where did I put the mage hunters? Oh yeah, they're in their own group. And here we go. All right. There she is. Her initiative is +3. She has 12-ish, so I'm gonna well, actually she's gonna stay exactly where she is. So okay, cool. Thurndal, so what does your elemental do?
Flies
you-
over and slams the gremlin.
Okay, so 12?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, so you see your elemental like attempting to sweep at the gremlin, but like it just like dodges deathly out of the way. Ain't it?
So did we determine if we can move up on this ledge without penalty?
It
doesn't
is-
take any
yeah.
kind of roll or
It is
anything.
5 feet. So you should be fine.
Okay. 25, 30, and it's just going to move to here and then take a defensive action. Actually, yeah, she'll just take a defensive action. That's it.
Okay.
Turn complete.
Gar.
Gar jumps off the tracks, looking to
Okay.
get in behind the others.
Get behind me.
Whoa. That can't, detecting evil cannot enter.
That's no.
This is an evil place.
That's no fair,
We have to
Luke.
make an acrobatics to leap
I try
down
so
or
hard, but you just throw it all over
Ooh.
town.
Smite me, Gar.
I'm gonna smite that evil so hard.
Do I have to make an acrobatics, or can I just jump?
No, you're good. It's 5 feet.
I could take a double move, but I'll just get up to the other side.
She accidentally cries out, "Oh, Gamry!"
Who's Gamray?
Oh my god.
Just go with it.
You whore.
Seltner.
Wear your armor.
You're evil. I'll kill you.
Alright, I'm gonna attempt to go over this again.
You're good. You can move without penalty to the other side.
Then I'm attacking the fuck out of this thing. 17.
That's a hit. Yeah, it's a hit. Wait. Yeah. No, actually.
What if I'm flanking with this goblin?
No, you're not. Well, unfortunately, and you do feel
Nice
like
try,
that
Luke.
you hit it partially. It moves kind of like a little bit out of the way. You do touch it, but it's got a thick skin, and you feel that just because of that, your hit doesn't manage to it's a hit that maybe would have given a glancing blow to somebody that didn't have a carapace, but this scarab-looking gremlin seemed to be armored, so the sword kind of just swings away from it. Leslie.
Yes.
It's your turn.
I can't shoot at anyone still, so again, I'll just stand my ground and notch an arrow and wait till I can see something.
Okay. From right from DS9, where
Yeah.
Leslie.
I don't know if that was Voyager.
Oh, Voyager. Yeah, I'm listening to both of them, so at the same time, so it gets confusing for me. But,
We're actually doing that too. We watch a few episodes of Voyager, and then we earn a DS9.
That's pretty great.
I look at them in Stardate order because there's a website for that. Anyways, so
That's
it is
amazing.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, that's what I did because I just didn't want to make sure that it's completely pointless because whatever. But
They don't cross
both
over
shows
enough.
are shitty, so it doesn't matter.
exactly. What I was.
They should have crossed over. They should Anyway.
Well, it's impossible in the same place of the galaxy.
No, during the war in DS9, the Enterprise was there.
So I'm just gonna have to check a rule. Did you guys know the rules for attacking items?
Yes, Thunder.
You automatically succeed. Hardness is basically damage reduction.
Oh, but I'm saying what's the AC of a weapon or something?
Are they attacking someone's weapon?
No AC. Automatic hit.
Unless the weapon's being held by someone.
Yeah, if it's in someone's possession.
Yeah, it's being held by someone.
Is it the same as a call
Yeah,
shot,
that would
like
be a
20 AC?
That would be
No,
a CMB Sunder attempt.
It's not that.
Well, I don't understand what you're trying to do then.
It's one of the gremlins is going to try to actually use a spell against Sveltna. So it begins to, and I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but spell-like ability, there's no, you don't get an attack of opportunity on them, right?
Yes, you do.
Okay, so in that case, Sveltna...
It's a supernatural ability, no, but a spell-like ability, yes. It provokes an attack of
It says the spell, usually. So...
yeah, it's SP, so...
Yeah, so if the spell would provoke.
All right, so then it would. So I want you to, Sveltna, get an attack of opportunity on the one that is closest to you.
17.
17 is a hit. How much damage do you do?
I could kill that. 16.
16.
So you see that it attempted to grab your sword, but you're before it can finish to cast a spell that it was doing, you're you want my sword? You can have it, and you kill it. So congratulations. The other ones will just try to run away. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
So the
elemental does get attack of opportunity. Do you take it on the first one, or you can choose whichever you want to attack?
Yeah, it'll just be the first one. I don't think that he's got any special ability. Yeah, no.
It's made of wind.
Well, I was just wondering if he had combat reflexes or something. Here's the attack.
Oh, that's a hit, and it does 3 damage?
3 points of damage.
Okay, so you do. So it does get damaged, but unfortunately, it's not. It doesn't go down. Gorgon, I think. Yeah, now you see basically the Grimple just run past you, and you got a clear shot on them.
Gorgon's gonna charge the front one.
Okay.
With his kukri, and let's roll this. 20 plus 11. 22.
Hit.
Okay. 13 damage.
It's dead. So how do you kill that little thing as it's scampering away from you?
He runs up and like gets his kukri like right around its neck, and so as he's running, the creature's own forward momentum cuts his own head off.
Okay, sure. We're in a cartoon now, but I love the image. Cool. So,
Well, kukri's a throat-slitting knife, so basically slit his own throat.
I thought there were forest elves that had fairies with them.
They're like a hacking knife, aren't they?
No, the blade is pointed towards you. The
No,
Gurkhas
It's a forward
used it
heavy
for
knife.
throat
It's like
slitting.
they swing like a hatchet.
the
I own a
mage,
kukri.
the mage hunter will shoot at Thrindel's elemental. 25 versus its AC,
Yeah, that's a hit.
and it does 11 damage.
Right. That does not quite kill it.
So she seems to be quite panicking. The other one is not dead, but she's seems to be down. She's been damaged by like a quite deadly placed piece of shrapnel. Thurindel, your elemental just got attacked. There's 2 gremlins that you can see that are still here that are trying to escape.
I'll just dismiss the elemental and I'll go out and try to help people. That's my turn.
So the elemental disappear.
Yeah.
You'll say there are
Oh.
people. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna say that as you go out to try to help people, you notice that one of the people that is on the ground is Michael Ironsides himself, and you don't see Rosemary next to him.
Can I say that I forgot to take my delayed shot when can I take one on the next turn?
Michael, are you all right?
No, he's on the ground. He's unresponsive. There's a pool of blood around him. He's definitely hurt. Like, you don't have to ask.
But he's so fat, he's got extra padding.
Yeah, he should be
I know.
fine. My immersion.
Untrained heal check.
With
He's
a 13,
alive.
you can easily tell then at about the knee level, one of his legs is being cut in half. So there's a piece that's missing. And he seems
Is
to
he
be on.
wearing a belt?
He is.
Yeah,
Of course
take
you
his-
would. You would wear a belt, I feel.
Well, if he's
Especially when
fat.
you're that big, like come on.
Yeah. It's a big.
way,
It's a
if you're that
specially
fat,
made belt,
suspenders.
so it's extra long.
Anyways, I'm gonna take his belt and tourniquet his leg.
Okay, so with that, so you do feel that. I mean, whether it's 13, you don't know if that helps, but it's better. It's certainly better than nothing. You feel that, yeah. So that's Threndel's turn. Anna. Wait, Leslie, you said.
I had a ready to attack. I rolled it on
I
this
think I
guy.
made you take it when the gremlins kind of went past the space.
That was a
right?
different turn.
Was it?
Yeah,
Okay.
my last turn I readied another one.
Oh, okay, sure. Go ahead.
I only rolled 13 to hit and 6 damage. I shot at this guy.
13. I think on this one it's a hit. Let me check. Yes.
Yes, there's a
it's
reason why
actually-
I shoot at them.
It's very much its AC. So how much damage? 6?
6 damage.
Yeah. So you shoot it in the back, and it kind of falls to the ground, but it keeps crawling. And it gets back up and it starts running again with an arrow jutting from its back. And as we're here, Anna, it's your turn. So I'm going to update you a little bit on the situation. Turndal noticed that one of the people that were injured by the blast was Michael Ironsides. One of his legs has been cut off by a piece of shrapnel, apparently. And he's doing everything he can to do first aid. And Rosemary is not next to him.
Yeah, where is she?
It's a good question.
Fuck, yeah, she disappeared, but what the fuck? Okay. In that case.
And just
will
last-
go
Because you
help.
had status cast on her, didn't you?
He's the closest thing I have to
Ow.
a father.
I will say there is.
You have Gorgon.
Gorgon would be like, I'm pretty sure Gorgon would have cast status on Rosemary.
I will say there is still one of the mage hunters on the location, and she just attacked Thurindal's elemental that he summoned. So
Right.
So I mean, I'm just do what you want, but
30. So Michael's still moving though.
no, he's on the ground, and he's
He dead.
not dead, but he seems to be unconscious. Thurindle did kind of like do first aid, like he took his giant belt that Michael Ironsides has, and he did a tourniquet, and he stopped like most of the blood flow, I'm going to say. And
so you already did like a heal check basically on him.
Well,
Yeah.
I did a heal.
it
on
was
all-
pretty
all
shit
places.
though. It was, so you could try again.
Okay, well, yeah, so Anna will still run over to him, and I don't see Rosemary anywhere. She just disappeared in the chaos, eh? Fuck.
Yep.
Well,
And at this point,
Okay.
I'm
I
going
run
to
over to
yeah, I'm
Ironsides anyways.
I'm just going to say that the people that all the politicians by this point have been like evacuated.
I mean,
so,
did I only miss a turn, or
I think one or two. But yeah, there's basically.
can I do a heal check now then? Because I did move more than 30 feet.
Okay,
so
yeah, sure,
that
go
would
ahead.
be-
Please do.
Okay. Which I'm not
I
trained
don't
in,
remember,
so
but for a heal check, whatever. It's
I only got
you can't
13.
you can't tell more than Thurindle. So it seems that what he
Well-
did is helping, but he will need to be brought to a hospital, or you think he's going to die. There are a few guards around that are kind of like, again, I'm not moving like all of the tokens manually to show exactly
Right,
where they
right.
are, but
I mean, I'm gonna yell at somebody to help me. Help me pick them up.
yeah, and one of the guards will definitely show up, and we'll be like, all right, we'll actually he he looks at him, and he whistles to another guard. That kind of like brings.
I mean, I can help. I'm not like I'm sure two of us can do it.
You're an invalid.
He's really fat, but basically, well, the other
11
one
strength.
brings a stretcher, and it seems like the guards have basically done. They're basically like they're not completely incompetent now that they see that there's not that many gremlins, and like most of them are like there's already people shooting at them and everything. Like they start to get used to it. So like they even like they don't have that many stretchers, but you can see that some of their like rudimentary like there's even like soldiers who broke like some parts of like beds that are light enough to kind of try to
make,
carry
like,
people with it. Like they're just improvising. They're like shit. And one of them does help you bring Michael Ironsides. And
Yeah. Also, okay. Sorry. Go ahead.
do you want to? No, that actually there's no end.
I was gonna say, like, if possible, I'm gonna let Roa go and say, Roa, find Rosemary.
Okay. So she leaves your basket, and she, as people are kind of moving around, she's like, all right, I'll do my best.
What if Roa assists me searching for doing
What are you doing?
well, if I do a survival, because I probably have
Oh.
a higher survival check than
Yeah.
Roa.
Fair. Yeah. Yeah, you do actually. Yeah,
So
I
if
will
we
do
work
that.
together, we can
Help
maybe.
Thurindle.
When you're the best around.
Okay.
So Luke's weeds making him sleepy.
So I want Gorgon and Thurindle and Anna, and actually, yeah, everybody who wants can throw in a perception.
I decline. Nah,
So
30
Yeah.
seconds.
Sleep.
No, thank you.
23, baby. Woo!
I want this to be a surprise.
42.
There's
Not fortitude, bro.
So-
Perception.
17.
Leslie, you're the only one that notices then that when your familiar jumps on Thurindle's shoulder or whatever, like goes next to him, then that the mage hunter with the gun, her expression changes into something that's suspicious. She doesn't seem to act on it yet, but she
Better not.
she's
Well,
like she's
We're gonna have to
like
kill some mage hunters.
Les turns his head to Anna and says, "The mage hunter noticed Roa on Thrindle."
We have to find Rosemary.
and so you want to roll your survival or whatever your thing to try to find Rosemary.
Well, so I'm assisting. So
Oh, okay.
how about I just roll when it?
Oh, So would it surprise you? So it's
Oh,
actually
great.
perfect because would you basically it's stone, and there's lots of people running everywhere. So like
She can't smell, and
you have
he's having a
yeah,
hard
there's so
time.
many
Yeah, if you don't mind.
smells. There's so many.
Fair.
Sure.
It's fucking impossible to find where she is.
Can you throw me my Sens jersey?
What?
Oh, sorry. I thought I was on mute.
He's got a shitty team jersey.
I'm
Gar.
cold, and my team's amazing.
There's two gremlins left. So
Okay.
We place third.
Gar seems pretty absorbed in the fighting. I will not be denied my chance to vanquish evil. And he could there's a wounded man which he could probably heal. There's risk of the magic police finding us.
yeah.
Gar just wants to.
Well,
kill.
right now he's being. There's also a guard that's helping Anna carry him to the hospital that you would know is. I mean, it's not on the next block, but it's fairly close.
27 on the first attack on the predator, second attack on the.
You can put that over, baby.
Yeah, so 27, 16 damage.
Ooh.
That's just 2 attacks. 27. 15.
Oh, they're both hits.
Okay.
I would like to point out, by the way, the Grimple already kind of has an arrow sticking out of its back.
I will finish.
Oh yeah. So 13 damage on the first one is actually you kill both of them.
This is what I do.
Yeah, the first one the big one has 11 HP and the other one has it had 1 HP left.
Gar has 2 purposes. 1, killing things with bows. 2, young lady, put on more clothing.
Basically.
You are too scantily dressed.
So with that, that's basically the last gremlin that you can see, and all that is left is injured people basically on the ground. Not all of them may have been injured by the train. Some probably got stomped over a little bit, but there's still a panic. There's still guards moving, and I don't know if I want to keep the turn order. But just tell me. Actually, you know what? We'll keep it, and we'll just basically, what do you do?
But we're out of combat, yeah.
Yeah, we are out of combat. So Svelte, no, there's no more gremlins. What do you do with the situation that you're dealt with now?
I would probably just run over to Gorgon and Gar and then just kind of stick with them, but I'm going to keep my eye on these witch hunters.
Okay. So, which by the way, at this point, she would probably, the one with the gun, ask for help because the other one is kind of on the ground unconscious, and now that the threat seems to be gone, she would probably just try to take care of her colleague, and she would also ask for help. Generally, she's like, "Please, she's injured. I need help."
Do a heal check. 7.
You have no idea. There's a little there. Yeah, you can't.
There's a bit of her sticking out, and you think by shoving on it, putting it back in,
Yeah,
would be real good.
Yeah, you don't know what injury. She's definitely unconscious, but you can't find what
Right,
the
I don't know
injury
why.
or what happened. Yeah, so you're
Well, here's what's wrong. Her ribs are in the wrong place. Oh.
All right.
So Seltna, you actually you actually kind of go to help the mage hunters, sort of, or at least pretend to, and
I'm going to point to the black girl and say, "Go and get him," and I'm going to point to Gar. And then,
What?
You realize Gar's ability is magic.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
yeah, but when she goes over and starts walking over to Gar, I'm going to use mine on her.
No, I
Like
don't know
her
what
back
happened.
will be-
what?
Don't use magic.
I mean, if you tried to tell her to go to Gar, she would say, "No." She's like, "No, we need to help her. Can you help me carry her, or go get a stretcher? We need to bring her to the hospital."
Oh my god.
Come on,
what's
don't
that?
just stand there. What are you doing?
I can't do anything.
It's not my turn.
But I mean, technically, it is still.
Go get the defibrillator that was
so-
recently
so-
invented.
Okay,
Actually,
so
I
you
can't walk away that far.
So do you want to? Did you just tell me what do you want to do? Do you?
I'll help her move her.
Okay, cool. So you do that. She seems thankful, and there is so next, Leslie, what are you doing? Your little lady is more afraid than anything else. She's not
Yeah.
hurt. Doesn't
Uh,
seem to be.
Les turns around. I'm gonna make this as dramatic as possible. Les turns around and yanks a piece of shrapnel out of his body that he obviously took shielding her and throws it on the ground and says, "Are you okay?"
She says, "Yes, I'm fine, thanks to you."
Run real thick.
Absolutely, as thick as humanly possible. Les
He's
says,
like, that didn't even hurt.
Les says, "Where are you staying in town tonight?" Just hold on, just hold on. He said he's gonna be like, "Where are you staying in town tonight? I want to talk to you, but I need to help people. There's people hurt."
She says, "Well, I guess I mean, I was planning to go home, but do you have maybe a place where you're staying, or?"
What's the name of our inn? I
It
forget.
is the Clockwork.
The Blue Boot.
No, it's the
Clockwork
Clock Tower.
We're
Clock
staying
Tower
at the
Inn.
Clockwork Orange.
She says, "Of course, the Clockwork Orange. You fucking retard."
We're staying at the clock. We're staying at the Clock Tower Inn. I'm in room 104. I'll meet you there at sunset.
She says, "Well, if you're helping injured people, maybe I can help."
All right, then come on.
And she kind of takes herself again. And she, some of the guards seem to, know that you're one of the security people, and they give you a stretcher, and they're like, "You're helping. All right, come on, carry in it, anybody you can." And
Les,
that's gonna be your...
Les will grab a stretcher and drag it along with him. He runs over to Thrindle first, and he takes him on his shoulder as he says, "Are you okay?" out loud, and then he leans in and says, The witch hunter saw Roba go on your shoulder. She was obviously suspicious of you. You need to get out of here."
Yeah, I'm gonna say, like, Thurindle, though, if you helped Tyrant Sides before, he would more canonically be maybe like here.
Okay.
But yeah, that's basically the rest. Gorgon, what are you
All
doing?
right. I'll just continue moving then after I say
this
that.
chaos kind of ends and dies down.
Gorgon goes over into the engine room to check for survivors. Is it on fire?
It is not only on fire, but the only thing that you see are charred bodies. And roll me a perception, please. And a knowledge engineering.
22.
That's the perception.
just the way you said it as the dice was rolling.
And that 20, knowledge
Okay.
engineering.
So, knowing what you know of the gremlins, it was explained to you that they have the power to make engines or technology malfunction. From what you've seen of the train, there's no way they could have caused an explosion like this, like just the train alone with their powers. So they had to. So there's an element that is missing, and with a perception, you would notice like lots of charred bits of wood scattered in there, and it strikes you as strange because they have a cart that is full of coal, and that's definitely what they use to power the steam engine. And so they're definitely, it's not just like a branches, they're definitely like planks of wood that are slightly curved, but they're like in bits and pieces. So maybe they were
With
containers.
a nat 20 knowledge engineering, can I piece together what that was?
Yeah, they were barrels basically. There's pieces of exploded barrels.
Any inert gunpowder?
You think you can't see, because if there was, it's probably been exploded. But if you think about it, trying to figure out could gunpowder cause an explosion like this, you come to the conclusion that yes. That would be entirely plausible.
Gorgon takes a bunch, some of the wooden bits out, and
to basically try to do more thorough inspection later.
Yeah, he takes it out, but is the man from the Intrepid there?
Yeah, he's still there. He's like, actually, you see that his assistant has a notepad taken out and he's dictating something to her.
I get his attention and wave him over and says, "I have a big scoop for you. Come over." Gorgon's gonna try and frame the narrative so that everyone knows it was sabotage and not.
You never have seen a man run faster than Amadeus Kane, who says, he says to Elira, "Hold it right there. I'll be right back. What is it?"
Gorgon says, "Please let me introduce myself. I am Gorgon. I am a sapper of the Bryn Republic. I am
He already knows who you are. You gave him a hard time.
Yeah.
So you
he says,
are-
I am an explosive. Basically, my unit during our Clovarian War was used to blow up bridges. And I
Are
can
you saying that the train has been sabotaged?
I believe that is correct. These creatures are not here by accident, and I can give expert testimony that is 100% true.
Huh. Well, if you are indeed a sapper, I would like to record your testimony. That is... Oh my god, if that is true, who could have wanted to sabotage? Could it be... Could it be
This is
Silas
hilarious.
Jenkins? Could it be the Hold I've heard so much about? Perhaps they're behind the Goblin invasion. He starts thinking, and he seems to be like, "Oh yes, I'll
Now,
have to."
I'm only an expert in explosions, but I can say that Silas Jenkins is the hold.
He says, "Well, I mean, I'll definitely investigate him, but I feel like there's not
Take
enough
that
evidence."
quote and print it as your title story.
I'm
Silas
afraid.
Jenkins.
No,
is
I
the
can't
hold.
do that. I am
Sorry,
the
Gorgon wouldn't
journalist.
say that. I'm getting yappy.
Yeah, I'm a very serious journalist, but your testimony when it comes to explosives is very valuable, and I'll definitely print that in the next newspaper. Huh? Oh,
The
that's
way-
gonna sell.
Yeah, Gorgon's trying to frame it like definitely someone sabotages Mr. Cornelius's Steele's train. Someone's trying to halt progress.
Did you find something, Gorgon, to make these claims that I missed?
Yes.
Yeah, he found.
So
he
judging
found.
by the technology I found inside and the looks like barrel, like this train didn't just blow up.
Yeah, an explosion like that wouldn't make any fucking sense except if there were like
Explosives?
accelerants or explosives. Yes,
Right,
and he
right.
found evidence of explosives. So it's not
Dope.
just apparently the gremlins that fucked shit up. So pretty good fucking rolls, Gorgon.
So yeah, well, I've been rolling shit all night.
No, so there you
Gorgon's
go.
going straight to the media to try and frame the story in our benefit.
There you
and
go.
to the benefit, what's his face?
He says, so are you... I think I've heard that you wanted to inspect the train before this accident happened, correct? Is that what you're saying, Gorgon?
Yes.
Gorgon admits all of just those. Gorgon only states the facts.
And the chief of the police...
What do you mean? That is a fact. What are you talking about?
So Gorgon says, I did not do an initial inspection of the train. However, I was assured that expert engineers and other teams did a thorough job.
Interesting. Seems ridiculous that they'd miss something like this. And he says...
Gorgon doesn't say anything. Drew wants to say I concur, but Gorgon's a little more civil than I am.
Okay,
the reporter asked, "Is it true that you tried to investigate it and they didn't let you?"
Well,
and you didn't
I was
comment
playing
on
my
that.
hand
That
a
sounds
little
like
bit.
a leading question, reporter.
I'm sorry.
But it's also
I thought
true.
I heard that. Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, so basically he...
Gorgon does state that an initial inspection was done by a team of qualified engineers. However, no, he did not do the initial inspection himself.
says, "Oh, that's very... If you can think of anything else, here's my card. I will be staying at the Clock Tower Inn." And he jumps back to basically Alira, and he says, "Alira, throw this..." Pointing at like the note she was taking. "Throw this shit down the garbage, burn it. We're starting all over."
Gorgon, he doesn't want to take Gorgon's photo for the shot.
The camera's broken. Remember?
Oh, right.
Destroyed.
Hopefully,
and some filthy hobgoblin put his finger on the lens.
No, you didn't manage to do that. But basically, he did manage to get. He says, "I hope at least that we can keep the picture of the train. Too bad we don't have an after picture. It would be so much more striking." And yes, so basically, everybody kind of like tries to exit to the hospital. I'm going to say that making your way over there, there's not much incident, except along the way, Anna, as with Thurindle, you're transporting Michael Ironsides, you seem to come back to him. Seems confused. He starts screaming. He's like, "Oh my! I can't! What happened?"
I mean, like once we bring him there, Anna says you were hit with some shrapnel. Where is Rosemary? What happened?
Where is Rosemary? She was with me, and then I tried moving, and I fell down, and I think I hurt my head. Where is she? Did you?
I'm so hungry. What?
And and I'm gonna say you at this point, just for the sake of the scene, like Thurindle is the one that's carrying with the guard the stretcher, and he grabs you and he says, tell me, where's my Rosemary? Where is she gone?
Can we stop it at Wendy's?
Go find her right now, and Anna's gonna go.
Okay. And so
I only like her because she's named after Spice.
It's my favorite flavor.
Oh, yeah, there you go. So,
obviously, the cook would like that one.
So next up, after so I'm just gonna say that you get to the hospital. It is like this big building. It seems already fairly busy. There's people that are being carried from everywhere. As you enter, it's kind of like this old-timey. It's fairly modern. Like it's more than like a medieval hospital, but it's not like the height of technology either. But you see this lady over there. The only difference from the picture is that she does have a doctor's lab coat. But she seems to kind of take charge around here, and she says, she seems like with an authoritative but urgent voice. She says, "All right, put these people over there," and it seems to be chaos, and she seems to try to direct people around as best as she can. There's also another person that you see that seems to be taking orders, except she does wear coats from the Andarum order. And she seems to try to take care of as much people as possible. So that's two of the doctors that you see. It seems to be a bit of chaos. And after looking around, she comes to you, Thurindle, because I think Anna's left, and she says, she says, okay, is there, she says, because I was gonna make her say like, "What's wrong with him?" But she says, "Except a leg." Is there anything else other than the leg I should be aware of?
He appears to have a flesh wound. He may have.
Really, it's too soon, Thurindle, for a reference like this.
He may have.
By the way, I don't know your name. I don't know why I'm saying that.
Some sort of head injury as well.
Good. Then she.
Also, he's gay.
Good, but.
She whatever she
then he won't feel this. Stick
Excellent.
Yeah. So she takes she's like put him on like they have like special like hospital beds, and they're like, "All right, transfer him at my count 1, 2, 3, boom." So they transfer him, and they are putting him in they're gonna put him somewhere in the hospital. Like they take him away from you. Do you let them take not Lord Cornelius, but Michael Ironsides away, or do you try to come with him, Thurindle?
I suppose I might as well stay with him.
Okay, cool. So
please, he's my father.
Make sure you get her payment.
Yeah, she'll let you whatever, and so after so she seems to say like, "Geez, we already had like so many, like the hospital's already overbooked with so many accidents. I don't know how we're gonna try to help all these people." And she just like she says, "But anyways, like she seems to hesitate. She says, "Fine, I guess you can stay with him for now, but not more than one person." And she gives another doctor directions on where to put Michael Ironsides, and she seems to go back to like take charge of the situation. And I'm gonna say that anybody else that comes in with people who are injured, including use Feltna, especially when the mage hunter is being brought in. You see that the second one, that's named Major Solia, seems to take a special interest in her. She says, give that one a special room. We'll make sure that she's fine. And so I'm just to say that everybody, I guess, except Anna, who said she wanted to go, is there at the hospital and can do anything they can to help or just leave or whatever.
Once Cassie sees that Anna's not there, she would go and try and find Anna.
Okay, so the before you go, you feel that you feel a hand quickly grip your wrist. Turning around, you see that it's the mage hunter, and she's looking at you with a serious look, and she says, "Hey, thanks," and then she lets you go. Do you?
One day I'll need your help.
You owe me one.
Gorgon's not going to go to the hospital. He's going to stay at the scene of the crime to see if anyone else turns up.
Okay. So at some point, you would see some of the guards, now that everybody has been kind of
Gorgon also helps take the smoldering corpses out of the train and doesn't pile them, he lines them up respectfully.
Okay, cool. So after a while, some of the guards seem to gain a lot of respect for you because you're kind of helping them and you're being fairly helpful. And at this point, you would see Malleus Gamry kind of show back up on the scene, and he says, "Well, that was a fuck," and he seems fucking pissed. And
Gorgon takes a bottle of wine out of his bag, tears the cork off it with his teeth, spits it out, takes a swig, and passes him the bottle.
Did my turn get skipped?
I'm so happy you didn't rub it in his face.
You don't get turns.
He says, "Thank you so much."
Turn order.
The turn order's kind of done now. But yeah, basically.
Gorgon offers him a seat beside him. Gorgon's sitting by the flaming wreckage of the train, smoking his pipe and drinking wine.
He says, "What a fucking mountain of shit."
He said, "The idea was noble. It's unfortunate for the sabotage. Some people just can't take progress."
I should have listened to you. I was being a stubborn idiot.
It's okay. I've worked with Gamelonians before.
He looks at you
I believe in your culture. I believe you're supposed to become my squire, he says as a joke.
Who?
By the old ways, you invoke the...
Who did you hear say nonsense
You
like
invoke
this?
squirehood.
The Sir Gamry we spoke of earlier.
I shall now oil your body.
Well, that's like I said, I don't know any other anybody who pretends to call himself Sir Gamry, but
it was quite right. I was attempting to be humorous, but it appears I've missed my mark. You did what you could. Unfortunately, it looks like sabotage is afoot here. Fairly well orchestrated too. If it was under the surveillance of as many men as you had inspect the vehicle itself.
He says, "Well, thanks for the alcohol. I'll need it. Hopefully, I still have a job after all this. I'm definitely going to take most of the blame, I can assume. Oh well, fuck."
And he's new, isn't he? I think he said that he's a new captain.
He's fairly new. I mean, it's not new. It's his first week or something. But he's definitely
new.
He's only new. He's not new.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. So he then says, "Excuse me, but I gotta coordinate these fucking idiots." And then he just seems to go back to his duties after he does keep the bottle though.
Gorgon said that was meant. Gorgon thinks to himself, that was meant to share. Kind of shrugs and pulls out another one from his bag. It's the better vintage. He takes the cork out with his teeth and has himself a wee drink as he watches the smoldering fire.
We're gonna end the scene with Malleus Gamry being like, "I wish that was the better vintage." Gloop, gloop. And yeah. So, anyways, so that's basically the end. I'm gonna say that a little bit of time passes. Actually, I'm gonna go on to Anna and Sveltna. What are you kind of doing now that so you're basically looking for Rosemary?
So
Right.
did I get
I mean-
skipped? I can wait till after Anna's done, but didn't Sveltnig already go and then you jumped straight to like Gorgon?
When I went, it was
I
the
kind of
witch hunter.
did. Oh yeah, I guess you would have a hospital turn because you're kind of there with your lady.
Well, go with
so-
go with Anna next because he was AFK, so he didn't get to go either. But I'll go after.
Yeah, but I don't know how long mine'll take, so I'm okay if you want to go.
Yeah, we'll make it's yeah. I assume it's gonna be a fairly short scene, but after do you just bring one person to the hospital, or actually, you know what? By the time it would take you, I think it would be safe. So you bring the person, the doctors, kind of like I described before, do kind of like the same thing, and they bring the people together, and the farm girl kind of exhales and says, "Oh, that's a lot of excitement for one day, but I'm glad at least that we could help."
Yes, you should be very proud. You managed to help save some lives today.
So did you. You were very heroic back there.
Les says it's part of the job. Maybe after we finished moving all the injured parties, we could go get something to eat. You must be starved.
She says, "Oh, yeah, I would love to. Sure."
All right. Well, I guess we'll just continue. We'll continue bringing injured people for now.
She says, "No, actually, she says that, but she thinks, oh, actually, my husband's probably going to be worried. I should probably go back." Like almost as if she just remembered that she has a husband. She's like, "He's gonna be worried sick. I should probably tell him that I'm all right."
Is he here in this?
nuts are so blue.
Is he here in the city?
No, he's back at the farm.
Well, most likely he won't hear of the explosion today, so he won't have time to worry. Perhaps he could spend the night in the city and leave in the morning. It's getting pretty late, and the roads can be dangerous. You could send messenger to let him know you're safe.
I'm going to say it's about midday because that event was basically in the morning.
Oh, it's
so
midday?
Yeah, it's not that late. Because yeah, it was pretty early, like in the day, the inauguration and that kind of stuff, and there was kind of like, I guess, a little bit of festivities planned for afterwards for the day, but of course they're canceled now.
Definitely.
So roll me a diplomacy nonetheless, and we'll see how she reacts.
I hate these checks. I always get like 3.
Well, maybe you should.
You should throw some fucking ranks into it then.
Yeah,
She
I know.
says-
I will next time.
She says, almost like a missed opportunity. You feel that she says, like maybe we'll see each other again. I need to go.
Absolutely. And he says, "Be well, be safe."
Always get a 3. Oops. So
And
yes,
then
I guess that's gonna...
Les comes back and looks for this person. End of turn.
So okay, so just for clearness, can you just all bring your tokens on the map that we are on next to Anna and Thorindel? Just teleport, so I can copy paste your tokens to conserve all your health and your values and all that kind of stuff. And actually, because you're taking a while, I'll start moving you guys. Just gonna move Gar. Just gonna move Gorgon.
Lamat
As I'm running to find Anna, I would heal myself.
Is this person still here?
Who? Yeah, she is.
All right.
Would she be?
Your backup.
Yeah.
You're back up.
I actually wish I had spotted that person first.
You know what? Fuck it. She's here. She's still here. That's interesting.
Cool.
And I guess but before we do that, I guess before I switch, I mean, I guess I will switch just for now. I will. I guess I'll bring her around. Am I forgetting anybody?
No, it's just because Yang's not here,
Oh, that's true. Yeah,
so you're used to having a 7th.
that is true. All right, so I'm just gonna move everybody back to the tour capital.
Also bring Carl's bitch.
Yes, please.
All right, so there we go. So everybody is back there.
Sorry,
Uh,
Les's bitch.
All right. So, Sveltna, Anna, what do you do to try to find where Rosemary could be? Yeah. What do you do?
I mean, once I get Roa back from Thorindel, I imagine I take Roa to the spot where she disappeared and see if she can pick up the scent.
Okay, she tries to smell the ground. Then she looks at you and she says, "I'm so sorry. There's too many smells here. I can't really do anything."
Well, Anna
Survival.
will start. Well,
Smells too much like explosion.
not first. I mean, Sveltna's doing that. I'm gonna ask around to people.
Wait,
unless
they're
she
back?
wants-
Gorgon sees Sveltna and
We haven't
Anna
left yet.
trials along.
Drew, hold on. We haven't done anything yet. Please.
Yeah, so that would be where, so that would be before. Actually, that would probably even happen before the scene where Gorgon kind of comes back with Malleus Gamry. Sorry, it's just because it's not going on in
I
order.
thought they returned from the.
No.
Yeah, I'm all good.
Haven't done anything yet.
So you ask
In
around.
that case, Les will do things too.
There's people. So do you ask one of the guards? I assume you ask one of the guards.
Well, does Sveltna, because Luke did roll survival, does he find
16. You can't really tell, unfortunately, with a 16 survival or 14.
Anna's just gonna start asking people.
So
Did
you seen a pregnant girl?
Yeah,
you give
she
a
was.
description. Most people don't seem to. Oh,
Got that 20.
oh boy.
Oh, gather info. Yeah, that
One of
works.
the guards will say at first you don't necessarily have an answer. One of the guards say, well, if she was there, maybe she got injured. Have you checked the hospital? And then there's a lady that says, you said she was a tiny young pregnant girl. I think I saw somebody just grab her when the explosion happened. I thought it was just somebody trying to shield her from the danger, trying to take her away. She seemed kind of like in a state of panic because of the explosion.
Which way did they go? What did this person look like?
Oh, I don't know. Looked like some average-looking guy. I can't really remember, but I don't know. There was like a chaos. I'm sorry. I don't know where they went. But like I said, have you tried the hospital? Maybe she's here. She's injured. Or did you maybe if you have a place that you said if she's your friend, maybe she's back there. She tries to be helpful, but yeah.
Right. Yeah. I mean, as soon as she starts saying that, Anna's just gonna go try to look anyways. Like, just keep walking around asking people, letting Roa go and just being like, just keep smelling around to see if you can find any evidence for her. Anna's definitely not going back. I'm just gonna keep looking for her.
Okay. And unfortunately, you don't. All the time that you spend, you can't really find any more information. You tried to ask, try to get a description of the person who kidnapped him. Do you think that some of the people I don't know, you get a few disparate details. One of is oh, I think he had red hair. Another one is I don't know, maybe he was a very tall guy, but you get I don't know, it's really tricky to figure out, basically.
Right.
You get maybe a few details, but you can't. Yeah, and you think maybe that's true, but it's really, really tricky. And you can't. It's a big city. It was total chaos. You can't quite get it. You give it the good old try, but yeah, she seems to have disappeared.
Well, I mean, after that, Anna's just gonna ask Sveltna, can you help me find people who might have information on something like this?
You know what? With a nat 20, actually, there's definitely someone you will ask that says, maybe she's been taken.
Well, thanks.
Right?
But I
Did you
mean,
ever think maybe she got raped?
I don't mean taken. I mean, you know, the
Maybe like
rumors.
Leslie Nielsen taken.
You, yes, yeah, I hear he has a very particular set of skills. But anyways, back to my story. I'm not saying just taken. I mean, you know, you heard the rumors.
throw up to her ear. I'm gonna find you, and when I find you, I will kill you.
Yeah,
On the ground. Go tell
yeah.
everyone.
She picks up like a bunch of magical objects. I have a very particular set of skills. But no, she says, well, you know, like I'm saying, taken, like you heard the rumors. The hold is kidnapping people. If that's who took her, you'll never see her again.
Well, I mean, at that, Anna turns to Sultan and says, "We need to find the hold."
Sveltna is going to start going around and use her gossip collector's social talent and start gathering info on the hold and where to find them.
Okay.
I'm gonna help however I can.
So sure. With part of your role, I'm going to give you information that you already that might be pertinent. There is a half of the party that did find a strange, basically where the gremlins came from, with strange magical objects that maybe like they would talk to you about. You know, that Sveltna that you saw. I don't know, like what the fuck? You maybe like I'm just giving you leads. Like maybe Braxton has something to do with it, or other than that, I guess you'll just have to roll, I guess.
So I think it's diplomacy to gather info.
Okay, but you said you had a social talent. Do you add anything to it, or is there anything I should know?
I do it in half the time, and if I beat the DC by 20 or more, then I automatically gain the information.
Okay.
Can I? You just do a diplomacy check.
Yeah.
So
to
you
gather information. Okay, should I roll first to assist? I mean,
Yeah.
presumably I'm doing
Please.
that.
Please assist, yeah.
I only got 12 this time.
That's unfortunate.
That still gives him a +2 to Luke's roll.
Yeah, and you did roll like a. Maybe I should have even given it to you because of that nat 20 earlier, but 19.
It would be 21 with Beard's assist.
Or
With
higher
19?
if you're going to count that at 20.
With 19, you would know that there's lots of rumors going around, some seem a bit far-fetched. It talks about an evil group of mages that seem to be under like the disappearance of a lot of people, especially in the poor areas of the town. Apparently, like if you ask like, some of the more poor people, they'll it seems like almost everybody that well, not everybody, but like there's almost everybody knows somebody who's being kidnapped or claims to be. You would know that some recently in what's the name of in the Intrepid, some people say that they even heard like articles that claimed that some more maybe rich people from rich families that disappeared might be because of the hold, like they're the one who kidnapped this girl, and of course because it seemed to be like close to what happened to Rosemary, so like maybe
Right.
that's something that's happened. But yeah, that's sort of what you
Sveltna's
gather.
going to look at Anna and say, maybe we should check the sewer
Like,
grate closest
yeah.
to the explosion. Maybe once we're down there, she'll be able to get Rosemary's scent if that's where they took her.
Yeah, otherwise I think we might have to bait them out.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, I'm just gonna add one last detail. You do definitely get the feel that the evil cultist feel from them.
Right.
That was
yeah.
clear.
I mean, I guess I'm gonna take Sultan's advice first. Also, presumably, when we have time, like away from other people, I'm gonna heal myself.
Okay. So with that, I think everybody, as even Sveltna, I guess you have a thing of healing. Leslie, you can heal yourself. So I'm gonna say that you can, just everybody can.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I mean, the good part about having low HP, you don't need very much health to go back up to full.
That's
Jeez.
true.
Yeah, it's like 25% of your health, Beard.
That was basically all the damage I took. Yeah. It's actually over 25%.
Yeah. Okay. So does anybody stay with Michael Ironsides at the hospital with him, or?
What's the other option?
Well, no, we just bail on our employer. Sorry, I got a date.
What's the other option?
I mean, for a while, I don't know exactly. I need to. Well, you can investigate more about the hold. Well, actually, maybe even I'll write that down. You would
All right.
know.
Is this elven person in the hospital too?
No, actually, if you wanted to have that scene now, let's do it now, and then we'll just jump into what everybody can. Holy shit! What the fuck is that noise?
All right, so apparently a water main blew outside. They're fucking jackhammering the road outside my window now. All of a sudden, and they've got
Hey,
this.
well,
It's fucking sucks.
Yeah, there's not a lot.
we're gonna need to not play with you this week.
The train in my adventure is not the only thing that exploded. Maybe you have gremlins, Carl.
Shout that down to them
I
right
think
now.
I think we have
Careful for blue gremlins.
As he cuts into the water vein, they just come out. Ah, I warned you.
One of them like puts their hand up to their ear. He knows too much.
Yeah. Before that, do you check the, would you check like the hospital or the inn at all, just in the bare chance that she might be there? Like maybe you even split up to do this, or?
Me?
No, I'm talking about to Anna and Svelta.
Oh, okay.
Spelt
don't
was
think so.
following
I mean,
Anna.
I did help Michael Ironsides into the hospital, so presumably I was there at one point.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
And besides that fact, I imagine Ironsides is like, hey, my daughter's missing. Does it like if if she's just like in the next bed, I'm never gonna defend Michael Ironsides again.
No.
I'm gonna kill Rosemary.
And I will say that, even as I guess the party kind of asks, you see that that doctor that you saw at the entrance promises to check. You give her a description, and she's like, "I'll see if she's one of my patients, and if anything pops up, I will try to inform you." And it seems she says, "Michael, by the way, Michael has lost a lot of blood. He might not quite be able to walk again. We're doing everything we can to save what's left of his leg." So those normal people doctors seem to be doing that. All right, so I'll just quickly look at some of my notes. She would. Actually, so basically, as you say that to the hospital lady, as she says, it's just, I'm sorry, it's been a big day. Like, this is just problems after problem that seem to be, just piling up. So, anyways, we'll have to definitely even increase security here. So, but yeah. So,
I feel bad because I feel like Les probably would be with Michael Ironsides, but I really need to pursue this other person.
More important.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, let's just do this scene because I feel that it's holding you to do hospital stuff later on, maybe. But so you see that elven girl. So I guess we're kind of going back a little bit in time, looking at this whole mess. And what do you do when you approach her?
I'm going to say in Elven, that was terrible, wasn't it? Are you okay? Am I the most ingenuous person ever?
She says, well, obviously I'm fine. But she just answers in Elven. But I guess thanks. Roll me a diplomacy, actually.
Why do you want diplomacy for everything? Is it like,
No.
are you fine? Roll me
'Cause we're all-
diplomacy.
Well, just for first impression. But because
Stop
I
it,
assume you're
please.
trying to
Yeah.
flirt. It's your flirt roll, Leslie. But if you tell me I'm not trying to flirt, I won't make you roll it.
Well, I.
Can't he roll an intimidate instead? Like, is it a different
Intimidate.
type
How,
of level?
how about I
Have
roll?
sex with me.
How about I roll a bluff? I'm obviously not
I
being.
feel if you don't.
I'm obviously
Oh,
not
you
being
want-
honest.
Oh, yeah, sure. If you want to roll a bluff, actually, go ahead. Dude.
Why not?
Stop
Where
influencing
is it?
GM.
No.
Yes, yes.
She says, well, she say, yeah, thanks. That was, she says, yeah, thanks. Is there anything else you wanted to ask me, or?
Nope.
Yeah.
Maybe you dropped.
No, I didn't drop. It's my whole fucking house is shaking. I didn't want to like.
Yeah.
Les says, I don't know, not really, unless you want to go for dinner.
Not really.
All right. I could just tell she wasn't interested.
Okay, cool. Yeah, she's probably a racist like Thurindle. Anyways, so yeah, so assuming that you go back to Michael Ironsides, he would probably ask you, Leslie, did you find Rosemary? And Leslie doesn't answer, and Michael Ironside dies. No, just kidding.
I was listening to
Mutiny.
Jackhammer.
Okay.
So,
Is that a new heavy metal band?
no, it's what I do to you every night. So, Les, I guess, is Michael Ironsides like conscious?
Yeah, he's conscious now in the hospital. He has like a bandage around his leg that seems to have a little blood coming out of it. And right now you're alone in the room. He seems fairly weak. Like he's lost a lot of blood. He's really pale, but he can kind of talk. So, but yeah, he's asking you, Leslie, did you find Rosemary?
Les says, "We'll find her in no time, old man. You need to worry about yourself for now."
Yeah, I know I should recover, but I'd give my life for her if I could. I would. I just want to get out of that bed and go find her.
I know, but you need to focus on yourself right now. I promise you, we will find her. If you need to focus on getting better so that you can take care of her when this is all over.
He says, "Yeah, please bring her back." Leslie, before you go, could you bring me just a glass of water? I'm mighty thirsty.
Yes, of course. Les will get a glass of water and bring it back, and he'll say, "Don't worry. If anything happens, our group will look after her. Everyone cares a lot about Rosemary, so as long as we're around, she will always be safe. She'll never go hungry."
Okay.
Got that D.
All right, cool. So that's basically. Actually, you know what? I'm going to say that as you exit, you meet face to face with yet another lady, which is the.
Make it a different elf one.
No. It's Dr. Lydia Hamilton. She was going to apparently check in on Michael Ironside. She says, "Oh, sorry. Are you family?"
Yes.
I see. So, are you like son? I don't think Michael. I hear that he's Michael Ironsides. He doesn't have a son. Are you like a nephew or something?
More or less, he was the closest friend.
More or less.
He was the closest friend of my parents, who are both passed away. He's the closest thing I have to a father. I look at him as an uncle.
I see. So, okay. Next time, when you're not blood related, and somebody asks you if you are part of a family, say no, and you're a friend. But
Family transcends blood. I wasn't trying to be dishonest. I'm sorry.
She says, I see. I don't want you to take it in a bad way, but I'm talking, it was a medical question more than philosophy.
Why does he need a blood transfusion? I'm not sure if I'm not sure if me and him are compatible.
I'm hesitating. Is our blood transfusion? Are blood transfusions a thing? I guess.
Oh, you guys haven't discovered that yet. Never mind.
No, she would. Maybe you should like. Well,
You changed the timeline, Leslie.
Les says, "Look, I'm sorry. I can. This is
Apparently
obviously
the first recorded blood transfusion was in
No, Drew.
1628.
okay, it's good enough for me.
Les says,
Come in with another bucket of leeches.
Les says, I apologize. This has obviously been a day of hell for all of us, and the last thing I want to do is make it harder for you."
Harder.
She says, "Yeah, thanks. I shouldn't be complaining, but I've really had it over my head with problems these past few weeks. With there's been
The
lots
accidents.
of accidents. Yeah, and today, and there's been like corpses disappearing, and she kind of catches herself. She says, "No, what? Forget I said anything."
Corpse is disappearing. He leans in and says, "Look, I could understand if you don't want to talk about something like this, but I just want you to know that we are in the city investigating these accidents and these corpses, and if you have any information, it would be best if you told me. We are looking to solve this problem."
I'm sorry, but I can't really tell you anything. I don't know. Like all I know is that there was an increase. It started like I don't know, just an increase of accidents. There's always like a certain number of workplace accidents, and as far as I can tell, like I've asked some of the workers that they didn't change the work measures for the factories, but I think it's those weird creatures that I heard people talk about, those gremlins, right?
Yes. They're certainly behind the accidents. Although we do suspect that it's something else behind the corpses. Listen, I don't know if this would help you at all, but I'm a field medic for my team, and if it would assist you, since you're obviously overloaded, I could triage patients for you. Obviously, I won't provide complex medical care, but I can help sort those that are in dire need of medical care versus those who can afford to wait. And it might help ease some of the burden of the hospital. Would you like me to do that?
Well, if you do have any medical skills, I guess we can take all the help we can get. I would definitely pair you with somebody I can trust, because even though we need help, you're, no offense, somebody off the streets, but
yeah, I know. That's why I offered to triage. But certainly, if you'd like to do that, I'd like to help in any way I can.
Cool. So Leslie spends some time helping poor ill people. I'm going to ask you, do you heal any of them with potions or magical means, or do you restrain yourself?
If there was like any children, then I might do it, but for the most part, no.
Oh, they are children.
Tell me a sad story, and I'll tell you if I help them.
There's a child who's kind of like bloody, and
does this child have a hot mother?
No, you can't.
Next.
Their parents are very plain.
Okay, next.
The child dies, and she haunts you. You could have saved me, Leslie. Anyways, that's gonna be the end of it.
I might slip a potion to like a kid who's definitely gonna die, but if I think they're gonna survive without being horribly maimed for life, then I probably wouldn't.
Okay. Okay, we'll just leave it at that. All right, so to go back to the investigation, I guess here's what you know. Braxton somewhere in the city, maybe has something to do with it. You know that there's a weird entrance close to, like somewhere in the Nettles, that leads to a strange room with a conjuration magic in the wall. You know that the hold exists. You know that... well, that's obvious, but you definitely. What I'm trying to say is, that they're more than just a rumor at this point.
Right.
You know that Amadeus Kane, the journalist, did mention that he was investigating them. Maybe he has information. And you can, I guess you could maybe try to ask the chief of police. Maybe he has information about this. And also, Sveltna, I just remembered something. You would, I guess, as I mean, anybody can be there they want, because I mean, I've been doing a bit of individual scenes, but I don't want anybody to feel too left out. You would see at this point the guy who is in charge of the orc, and he will at some point you kind of just randomly you pass in front of his tent, and he calls you over and he says, are you still interested in doing that fight? Luke, are you there?
Sorry, I was muted. Did we sleep since we made the agreement, right? It was yesterday?
Yeah.
So Svelden nods and says, 6 days.
Yeah, it's all right. So I'm going to give you a few more detail. I'm going to give you of course, that kind of blood sports is not quite okay within the city. So if you are interested, I know somebody from the underground who would be interested in organizing the fight, and you would need to talk to him if you want to make this be a thing. His name, if you want, I'll definitely make sure you two people can meet. His name is Darby. He's a foul-mouthed hobgoblin, hangs around in the North Shore, and he's kind of like familiar with the underground, and he's the one who would organize this combat. And
don't you think you should also be there?
I'll be there. I mean, not for the. I mean, I know Darby. I'm okay. I talked to him. I already said what I need to say to Darby. Darby just needs to see if you're cool and if you're willing to go through with this, and he wants to know if it's going to be a fair and entertaining fight, basically, because it is a gamble. But I think my orc will probably win, and we stand. I stand to get lots of money from this. So I mean, look, seem to be a young lady. If you want to just bow out, I wouldn't hold it against you.
Svelden chuckles and says, "Where do I meet Darby?"
Well, right now, he would be staying at this inn in the North Shore. He did say that if I happen to meet you today, to meet him there. Otherwise, we'll have to do some rescheduling. So, I mean, if you have time, he'll probably be there for a while.
I'll meet him there tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Okay, I'll tell him.
Svelden nods and walks away after getting the name of the inn.
I mean, Anna looks pretty fucking like when you come back, she just says, "Can we please stay focused?"
Yes, sorry.
Sorry, I didn't want to excuse you from killing some person you've never met.
It's not a person, it's a beast.
Don't worry, you'll be thanking me.
Well, I hope so.
Yeah. When that orc's gonna be dead, I see the errors of my ways now. Okay, sorry. So what do you want to do? What does the party do among the few hints that I've given?
Well, like, I guess I'd ask Sveltna first, like, what she's thinking.
I've never really tracked down people before. It's not really my thing.
Because you were saying sewer before, right?
Yeah. Like, let's go back to the scene of the crime. There's got to be a sewer close by that they could have used if that's how they are getting around. Once we get down there, she would have a better chance of picking up Rosemary's smell.
Okay, just to make things go a bit quicker.
Alternatively, that place that you mentioned, the area underground that had some sort of magic radiating from it. Perhaps I should come with you there.
Yeah. Sure. And I'm going to say that. No, I'm just gonna. So yeah. So do you want to actually? Do you want to look at the sewers from the train tracks, or do you want to just go to the place? Because I'll just move you there if you wanna.
I'm thinking the place.
Okay, cool. So I'll have.
We don't have a great track record.
Ba, ba, ba.
And we got this.
So I'll move everybody.
No, I mean more like of tracking. We haven't done very well.
I get a track record.
So I will just erase all of this, and I will put you now there. So I will remind you that Gorgon did leave a piece of string the last time you guys were here, and it is still here, and it is definitely somebody has gone and come and gone since the last time you guys were here.
Should have left a hand grenade attached to that string, so when it opens, it drops and boom.
I cast light.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna give you some of that sweet vision. So what's the range?
40 and then 20.
Gorgon shows Sveltna where he thinks the gem has to go.
Oh, Shelton will go and she'll look at Gorgon and say, "Should I just put it in?"
He says, "Yes, you should just put it in."
You
don't
have,
this is Les's quest.
Archer comes out of the pool and says, "Phrasing." Sorry.
Does Roa smell anything? Anyone who is here? I mean, it's not crazy that maybe the sewer stench is just...
Yeah, but, she's got a good nose. And, people amongst people is a bit more problematic than people amongst, just garbage. She says, I definitely smell some people that were here. And she also mentions, she does smell the cigarette butts that you've already found. She's like, there's some... They don't stay here long, but I can definitely tell you that there's people that... pass through this place.
It's weird. I smell soot down here, as though we're coming from a hat.
Oh yeah,
it was Coleman.
It was Samuel Cole.
Samuel L. Coleman is what.
Oh yeah, I guess another lead is Samuel. Samuel Cole looks weird. You could investigate him. But yeah.
Man, so Sveltna drops the gem into the.
Okay, and at this point, in this area of the wall, there is, the gem, first of all, lights up, and there seems to be, I'm just going to move up. What layer did I put?
What's Gar doing?
So, this kind of
I'd like to hear about what Gar is doing.
Something that appears on the wall. Gar is kind of in the way, so you guys can't see it right now, but...
Move your fat ass, Gar.
Would actually...
I want to be noticed. No one pays me any attention.
But it actually... So you see some kind of symbol kind of light up on the wall. And it looks kind of like hands.
I have no vision at this place. Oh.
Oh, sorry. I guess I
have a little bit, I guess, but I can light a torch.
Gar doesn't.
Actually, you know what? Anna cast light, so I will just do a thing. So yeah, you can see what Anna sees now.
Oh, sorry, I thought everybody could see it. Yeah.
No, it's my bad. Thurindle, do you have dark vision?
How come you made that elf such an ice queen?
Oh no, I didn't know.
Sveltna waves Anna over to him. Sorry, Sveltna waves Leslie over to him.
Leslie approaches cautiously.
Sveltna asks for shield extract.
Leslie fumbles around his pocket and hands one to her.
She gulps it down before we open this door.
Roll a fortitude save, bitch.
Is there a door? I thought it was just symbols on a wall.
Yeah, there's no door.
Oh, it doesn't open a door?
No.
No.
Yeah,
So I
first
put
of
my
all,
hand on the hand.
what you see is magical runes, and in the middle there is the symbol of a hand with an eye in the middle.
I did a knowledge arcana. I only got 20. Not a nat 20, a total of 20.
Well, you would say that you would know that an eye in a hand is definitely a symbol that is associated with magic, especially like evil, dark magic. And I mean, you don't know per se what the symbol of the hold is, but if you were an evil cultist group, that could look like your logo.
Svetlana puts her hand on
It's
the
definitely
hand.
suspicious. Like you're like, okay, that's weird. That's strange.
Yeah, Luke wants to do something.
Sorry, what do you want to do?
Gar made a roll.
Oh, what are you trying to do? Gar, with your knowledge religion.
Yeah.
22. Yeah, so not only that, but you would know not only that the symbol with the eye in the middle of the hand is well, after Anna says it's dark magic, you realize that it's not just dark magic. It's usually magic that comes from making pacts with demons and evil outsiders. And with a knowledge, even in a knowledge arcana beard, you can't tell what's going on, but you do feel again the same conjuration magic coming from that place in the wall.
Right. And there is another one of these like magic battery generator things, right?
Yes, it is put somewhere else. It's somewhere else in the room though. It's over there. So
Might need a second one.
you need another.
Sultan's gonna pull it out of this one.
Put
And
it
then
in the
she's
other one.
gonna go and put it into this one.
Okay, so you feel that this time you kind of feel again that it lights up, but you feel that something it doesn't light up as much as when you put it in the first one, almost as if there's something wrong with that pillar or something that's not correct. Like it doesn't react the same way.
All right, I'm gonna bring it and put it back and say
Does
they're
the
not
pillar
interchangeable.
rotate or anything at all?
Huh?
Does the pillar was it a mechanical difficulty or was it that it just doesn't fit?
No, it fits. It's just that it seems that because the pillar, this pillar just doesn't work as well as the other one.
It's,
And
it's like this pillar has a
engineering?
red ring on it, and this pillar
I'd like
has
to
a
point
ring.
out, when you touch the pillars to try to see what's wrong, you notice that it's not stuck to the ground, like it can be moved.
Can I rotate it?
Yeah, you can. You can take it. You can fuck off with it if you want.
What, the whole pillar?
Yeah. I mean, it's a bit heavy, but so you can't probably carry it, but you can definitely move it.
What if we
Do the
put
two
it like
fit together?
Hmm?
Do the two fit together?
No. It's just
I'm confused.
they don't fit together.
where
It's
is
just-
the
It's a pedestal.
Sorry, go
You
ahead.
can move it, and it's similar to the other one, except like it's a bit further away from the door than the other one.
where are the wall symbols?
Well, sorry, I'll move Garv the fucking way. Can you see it now?
Yeah. So maybe we should move the other pedestal on the other side of it, like here.
Yeah. Let's
And-
try that.
Yeah. So when you do this, it begins to light up as much as when you put the gem on the other one.
So where do we get a second one of these?
Well, first of all,
Trinket
so
store.
Wait a
back
second.
to the first one.
Can I do can I detect magic on one of the pedestals and then do spellcraft to see if I can figure out how it functions like a little bit better? I only got 14. Thranduil, I need your help.
Yeah.
Maybe Benzel's gone.
I hope he's not, because we need him now.
Yeah, I know.
And if he's a real friend, he's not just gonna abandon us, right?
Oh, too late.
Aw.
Carl may
I
have
gotta go,
spellcraft,
guys.
doesn't he?
Yeah, I do actually.
Less
I'll
of-
roll that.
Gar has spellcraft.
Yeah, but he doesn't have detect
Oh,
magic.
did you roll it and I didn't check?
I may or may not have nat one.
Maybe if you put it in your butt.
Quick, let's try that.
Turn Gar's spellcraft.
Les puts it in his butt.
Oh, Gar has spellcraft.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can tell more other than
Yeah,
it
Gar is
seems that the
multifaceted.
gem. It seems that the gem powers up the pillar. Seems there's two. It seems clear you need another gem Now, who could have one of these gems?
Gorgon's gonna use
I have one.
magic device to try and emulate.
Guys, the retard
Like-
has the gem.
Yeah,
Didn't-
this is
didn't
the
we
one
take
that
it?
we took from him, isn't it?
Yeah, that's this one.
Now, Lamat, could I try a use magic device to try and use some of our other magical gear to emulate the effect of the gem?
You could.
Don't be an idiot, Drew.
It's definitely not something that would be easy, and it would probably take some time. You
Gorgon
could try.
tries.
No, you can just
That's
try right
fine.
now.
What I was
Like it's
thinking.
not
Well, he
something you
takes
can just
time.
do.
He takes his time and he gets 19 on his use magic device.
Okay, so so actually, you know what? I know exactly what happens as you're working.
That's good. You're the dungeon master.
Yeah, it's good. I know what happens.
Have
Can
you read the skill for use magic device or?
No.
Because that's basically what Drew's implying. It is basically what it does. It's like you can trick magic items into activating if you don't. It's like how rogues can use like scrolls and shit.
Okay.
I don't know how you trick magic items, but that's apparently what the skill does.
You can intentionally cause a magic item to produce a mishap. Attempting to create a mishap is like activating an item blindly and requires a standard action. Okay.
You're cold too? Oh, baby. Meow.
So, okay, that's interesting. And what exactly determines if you succeed? Activate blind.
It's all the DM. So, like, I'm probably trying to activate blindly, so I think it'd be a 25.
Yeah, which you didn't get, unfortunately. So there's definitely like, what do you put in, by the way?
I don't know. Gorgon pulls out like a similar sized ruby or other gem and like uses some powders and stuff and like.
Oh, so what
heats them
powders
up.
do you have in your inventory, Gorgon?
I definitely have gunpowder.
Okay.
I've got shiver.
So you put gunpowder and a ruby on the pedestal, and nothing happens.
After doing some hokum.
Some hokum.
Yeah, Schveltna, do you have a use magic device?
I do.
Now's your chance. I need a 25 and I only have +3.
I mean, that seems ridiculous. You can just do that, but I guess okay. Let's try it.
I'm gonna take my parasail out. I'm gonna
I mean, that's what the skill does.
Ah, okay.
jam it in the top and start fidgeting around with it. No dice.
No dice. So.
Oh, you need a nat 20 too.
Yeah. What's a nat 22?
I'm gonna say if you want to try, you're going to have to try to use real magic items to try to activate the
That's
second.
not how the skill works.
Like that's the thing. It's conjuration magic.
You should just make it backfire if you're looking for some sort of cost. So Gorgon says, I think our only final recourse is to track down Braxton.
Sultan nods. It
North
says
Shore,
he's supposed to be
bitch.
getting a shipment from the hospital.
Shipment from the hospital? Why the fuck didn't you put 2 and 2 together before? Gorgon runs to Michael Ironsides.
He's gone too? No, I'm kidding.
Shouldn't we find
Shipment from the
Braxton
hospital,
first?
Anna.
Yeah. And sorry, please explain to me what that why that immediately means it's Rosemary.
Yeah, but Braxton's getting like Braxton's a bad guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the one who was like getting corpses and whatnot.
He's getting a shipment from the hospital, right?
Yeah.
Don't we know a lot of people in the hospital?
Yeah, they have to be dead though.
This is making me think that you're drunk and you're trying to like please tell me how what I'm saying makes sense.
I'm soberer than when I started.
Listen,
Well,
Drew.
Perhaps you need to explain the plan you're thinking of, Drew.
Well, I was in
I'm
the
okay
hospital
finding
doing
Braxton.
stuff.
Stop
I
asking us questions.
I seem to think that he's implying that it's Rosemary that he's getting, which is fine. I don't know why
No,
we
he
would go to
already
Michael
has
Ironsides.
Rosemary.
Why?
I mean, regardless, we should find him, unless anybody else knows where we can get a second gem.
From that retard. Or they grow on trees. He
This-
found it in a tree.
This was his gem, wasn't it?
We just need to go search.
was.
We need to go search all the trees, basically.
I wonder if we can fabricate another one of these gems.
I don't know.
Sorry, I don't
Les
know.
was at the hospital, but when I found that I was
Oh,
moved
Thranduil,
here,
you're back.
I was happy because I
Can you
wanted to be
do-
included.
Can you see if we can make this pedestal work? Menzel?
Pedestal?
Yeah, so we're at that place that the guys found previously with like the conjuration magic room. There's
Mhm.
2 pedestals that look like you insert a gem into that guys tried to use magic
Oh,
device
those
already.
pedestals, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe I'm trying to think like maybe there's spells that we can cast on it to like make the second one have energy, right? Because we figured out that these gems kind of work like batteries, so maybe if we just provide energy, it'll open.
Gar puts his
So you
hand...
want like a knowledge here? Or?
Guess what? Yeah.
Can Gar put his hand on one of the pedestals and attempt lay on hands spell? Attempt to channel his divine energy into it.
That is conjuration magic.
Oh yeah. Dude, I didn't even
Technically,
fucking
yeah,
think of
you're
that. I'm
right.
like looking through my spell book, I'm like, plenty.
So sorry, what is he trying to do?
Lay on hands a pedestal.
Gar's trying to use his positive healing energy to charge the missing battery slot.
Because it's technically conjuration magic.
Okay, so you concentrate on the pedestal and you channel some of your energy through it. And inside of the place where the hand is, you see some sort of red lightning starting to spark out as you're just channeling. And it grows a little bit, and there's maybe like a tiny opening that forms, but then it closes back down. And you feel that you need more juice to power up a portal like this.
We need more juice.
More Jews.
Yes.
Yes, you need to.
I mean, I could blast fucking healing magic into this like you have no idea.
I don't
Maybe
know.
I can
Perhaps
throw
we
some
should
heals
combine
down.
our efforts.
All right, I'm gonna have no spells, but here we go. So I
got
will
lots more
cast
lay on hands.
Okay, so roll.
Oh, sorry. Thranduil did make a knowledge check. Let's
Finger
find out if
blast
we're
you.
wasting our time first. If you
Blast the shit out you.
With the 21, you definitely know. I mean, you don't necessarily need conjuring magic to power up this portal, although it could be definitely used as a substitute. But you feel that basically this gem seems to be some sort of battery, and it you don't think it's impossible if you want to just normally open it like this, but it would take it takes a large amount of magical energy to be able to open a portal like this. You could, I guess, do it. You'd have to, you could probably, because it seems clear that these portal does, especially after what Gar has done, is that it probably opens a portal to somewhere. If you did that, you could probably, I mean, Guard barely managed to open it. If you could open a portal big enough, you'd have to somehow sustain the energy long enough so that you guys could go through, which you can't.
Less need a battery.
Yeah, so it's or like 20 spellcasters or something.
Perhaps a
Oh,
magical
so it's-
item containing heal spells, such as Schveltner's belt.
She only kind of puts her hands on her belt and says, "What?"
Far be it from me to undress you.
Ooh. It's not far be it from me, though.
If you think it'll open it, you can have it. But try not to destroy it.
Probably a long shot. What do you think, Thranduil?
Well, of course, I conveyed the information, but also Thranduil says, I think I have it, and he reverses the battery because it's obviously in the wrong way.
The springy part.
Yeah. You see, you need to
You're
have
not
it in.
supposed to push the nipple against the spring.
Yes.
Perhaps we could use some electrical wiring to power both slots with one battery. We just need a good conductor. Gorgon?
A
No,
magical
I'm
conductor.
I'm a train conductor, not a.
Well, if we hold hands and use our bodies as conductors,
God, we know how well you conduct lightning.
I have some experience.
Why don't you just stand with your hand on each pillar?
I'll hold
I don't know, I'm
Anna
talking
and
like you
Sveltna's
now.
hand.
Svelta's gonna do a gamma.
Guys, I think he's made it clear the only way we can open this is with the
Is
other
with
battery.
the gems, yeah.
Yeah.
It seems.
Well, maybe if we
Stop
can concoct
wasting our
like 20
time.
more scenarios, maybe one of them will work.
I mean, yeah.
Les leaves and
could
goes
either
to the
go-
hospital.
My thoughts are either like go hunt down Braxton, or go see Roger and see if he can make a gem.
As you are thinking of ways to try to figure this whole puzzle out, I want you to roll, everyone to roll me a perception.
Braxton comes down here. Oh shit!
No. Yeah, no, it's actually Bloomfield. It's like, wrong campaign. Gotta go.
Just thinking about that scene from S7 and.
Okay, so what I'm going to say is Leslie and Gorgon.
Is it the
know
elf?
No, she's coming back. She wants to suck your cock. No, sorry, just kidding. You see that
You're mean.
the water that used to be still in the middle of the room suddenly kind of like there's waves that go through it.
There seems to be maybe a current or something like feeding this water. It's moving. What's that all about? Go look at it, boys.
Roa smell invisible bullshit.
She can't wait. What?
Or sorry.
She can still smell invisible things. Sorry, get her to go.
So the water's moving, right? How is the water moving? Are we talking like light ripples? Are we talking there's a current? Like there's a lot of ways the water can move. Is it moving violently?
There's definitely ripples, and it feels like
ripples like something's being dripped into it and it's cascading out, or
there's kind of waves. Okay, so it's just all of a sudden there's kind of like waves that seem to move out like in a circle, and
like a vortex.
No, it's just like almost as if something invisible came out. Roll for initiative.
I was gonna say, like, guys, come on. Can't be this.
So here we go.
Is it the elf?
Yeah, she's coming. She's invisible in raw sewage. She wants to suck your cock.
She whispers in your ear, "Don't say anything."
Is it just like that scene from Ghostbusters?
I was gonna say, yeah.
Oh.
I was thinking it makes me feel good.
I was thinking Hollow Man for some reason.
Hollow.
Right? Yeah. Well, that's the same thing,
Who
right?
the fuck watches that shit?
And Roa would tell you there's something.
Sick Kevin Bacon reference, by the way.
Roa would tell you, I smell something.
I was thinking Stir of Echoes.
She would tell you, I smell something bad. But yeah, so I need Sveltna, I need Gar.
Oh shit! I'm supposed to do initiative. Oh.
Gar is short for garbage.
Ayo.
Russell, I'm watching our race war replay.
Oh, that's fun. Oh god, I feel so sick.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's I stopped taking my meds.
You should not do that.
I
What do
decided
they
I
know?
had.
They're just doctors.
So I'm going to say you do have. I mean, you can't see your enemy, but you
No,
can.
I got on my perception that I just rolled the
Okay.
21. Do I have an idea of what tile they're in, like through hearing and other sense?
I'm going to say that.
Because
What
it'd
did
be
you roll?
versus their stealth. 21.
21. Well, let me roll their stealth. Now that they're definitely gonna have. Oh shit, dude! What the fuck is this number? Okay. Oh wow, I rolled shit though. But they are invisible, so
Can Gorgon pinpoint what square they're in?
you see some water dripping. You can't quite. You think they're very close to you, but you can't pinpoint exactly where they are.
Okay. Gorgon quick draws out to his bag of powdered chalk and just like throws it in a cone where he thinks they are.
And what does that do to an invisible creature?
It makes them partially revealed.
Okay.
You can only do it in like a 5-foot square, though, can't you? Isn't that the way it sort of works with like flour and that kind of shit?
Yeah. That's why I did the 21 to pinpoint where they were.
Right.
Okay, so you can't quite tell. I'm going to tell you it's going to be a 50% chance. It comes from the wait, I'm just going to take the ruler. Like it comes from this pond and it's close to you. So it's either it's in one of those two circles. So you have a 50% chance.
I don't see any circles.
Yeah, I didn't see
Sorry,
anything.
it's those two
You're
squares.
on GM layer.
Cunt. That's true. Thanks, Luke, for the assist.
I only
So,
know
yeah.
that because I do that so many
Yeah.
times.
Yeah. So it's in one of those two.
Like right in front of me?
Yeah. can't
Let's
tell
do
which one.
this then. 5-foot step, and I'm gonna throw a grenade right here.
Okay.
So
Gorgon, I can. If you wait, I can just.
okay,
Glitter
Gorgon's gonna wait
dust.
till after Thrindle. Because Gorgon pulls out a grenade and Thrindle's like, wait! And so Gorgon waits for Thrindle.
Okay,
Where
cool.
is
So
Thurndle?
he's right under. So I will. So yeah, Thrindle, it's your turn.
Thrindle walks in and casts glitter dust.
What
You're
a
not invisible
fucking...
now, bitch.
That's
So
gold
where do you
dust
cast
move
it?
from wrestling.
Huh?
Where do you
Cast
cast
it where Gorgon was throwing shit.
Gorgon points and he's like
show
right
me-
on
just
the
show-
edge.
So can it affect everybody in an area?
Yeah, it's here. Just a minute. I actually.
So
have to-
draw me the area, please. So
like-
just
yeah,
so I know
just-
what.
I don't.
Is that the glitter dust sound effect?
Yeah.
It's a 10-foot radius.
Yeah,
Like,
10-foot radius. So. Pretty
The
big.
map paid
Oh.
extra for that.
Yeah, but it's pretty much everything.
Okay, so where do you put the center?
Yeah, where my blue arrow.
Oh,
is.
your blue arrow. Okay. I'm going to say that so two things happen at the same time. First of all, you reveal two ball-shaped creature with an open mouth. One of them is revealed to be in this area.
So they still have to make a will save as well to be blinded.
Okay. Thanks for telling me now.
Yeah, that's maybe information that should have been brought up sooner.
No, it's still covered in dust, but
Yeah, they
it's
don't get
become
a save
blind.
for that effect. It's yeah.
So they
they're
get
just
so sorry to get blinded if
they fail a fortitude.
okay, so this one unfortunately fucked it, rolled a nat 1, so it's now
Also, keep in
blinded.
mind our initial isn't in the right order.
No, it's because
No,
I
it's just I delayed.
Oh, okay.
So next you see another one here.
Do you have a picture of what these things are?
Oh, I'll show you soon enough.
Don't
And
you
so
recognize them? Have you not played Doom?
I can't really tell.
so
And no, I haven't.
what's the DC to beat?
Well, I never said I was overcharging, so it is DC. It's not terribly high. DC 13. But really, it's more for the illuminate for.
Yeah.
telling where-
But I mean, you got one blinded, so that counts for something. And basically, as you do this, as you cast the spell, a third one takes an attack of opportunity and tries to bite your
brutal.
face.
Okay.
Right in the face.
And it rolls a 20 versus AC.
Yeah, that's a hit.
It bites you for 5 damage, fortitude save.
Fortitude 19.
Sorry, I'm just gonna write down if you get injured. So you rolled what? A 19? Okay.
Yep.
So that is okay. So I'm not gonna say anything for now, and that is gonna be it for this turn. Gorgon.
Okay, Gorgon defends Anna.
Okay.
So 13 versus its AC.
Unfortunately, you miss the creature, the floating ball, which, by the way, I'm going to show it to you now. Basically, it's a giant ball with teeth, and it seems it's not that big. I think it's kind of like smaller. It's about football sized or something, maybe a bit bigger than that. But like, let's say it's a tiny
Can
beach
I
ball.
have sex with it?
And unfortunately, it's not an elf.
Nothing's stopping you from trying.
Yeah, it's D&D. You can do whatever you want.
What language does it speak?
So unfortunately,
I'll be back in 30 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, miss.
Abyssal.
Gar.
Gar freaks out as these creatures start appearing and says, "These are pure evil." He takes a step back and.
By the way,
tries
if
to
you
Takes a
smite-
step back and releases himself.
if you try to cast detect evil, they shine like Christmas tree.
Actually, I was gonna use smite evil's swift action
Yeah,
and make
fine.
2 attacks against this one single target.
Okay.
Are you
Both
sure
at
that
plus
that's
4,
strong?
so 14, 26
The second one is a hit.
for 14 damage.
Jeez.
Yeah, paladins don't like demons.
Apparently.
Not like you.
So apparently, you feel so you shoot an arrow like at this creature as it is attempting, as it kind of like just bit Terindel and it's turning back to look at you, and you feel that it opens its mouth in rage, and you shoot like an arrow in its mouth, and it begins to crackle with holy energy as it just bites the arrow off, and seems very angry at you, but its mouth begin to like bleed quite profusely, and you feel that you hurt it quite a lot. Anna.
I will 5-foot step away. I guess I'll do a knowledge arcana, even though I'm pretty confident it's not going to do anything.
Nope.
18, yeah. And I guess I will do... My health is okay, so I guess I'll do Slumber Hex on that one. So it gets a will save.
Actually, you know what?
I hope it's not immune to sleep.
Let me check that. Immunities.
Oh no, it's an exceptional ability. Okay, so spell resistance won't apply.
I don't even fucking know if it has spell resistance. I don't know where it is.
It doesn't matter. It's exceptional, not spell-like.
Okay, so and it has to roll will save.
That is correct.
Is it?
16.
Oh shit! It failed. So which one did you target again? The one that
The
Garrett?
one next to Thorindel.
Okay, so it.
So the head just falls on the ground.
Yeah, it falls in. Wait a minute. Doing that, yeah.
Guys,
That's-
witches are broken. Also,
That's pretty fucking powerful. See, I was kind of afraid to throw too many at you. It's kind of cool because it can work as kind of a test fight because
the next fight, there's 40 of them.
yeah. Well, to be fair, because the girl, like I won't lie, like the the gremlins were kind of trashed here, and like the real challenging fights are coming. So I just don't want you to assume like, oh, it was so easy so far. But yeah, anyways. Yeah, so I guess that's your turn. Leslie, what are you doing?
I'm gonna throw a bomb at this guy, and I suppose, sorry for waking your dude up, but I might as well sculpt and hit him.
Yeah, I've smited them, so I'm gonna
They're
shoot
not.
him anyways.
They're not asleep. They're
okay.
blind.
One of them is asleep.
This
one
one's
of
One
them
is Beard
Oh
Pool.
right, yeah, you did.
Don't
Yeah,
wake
he's
him
a
up.
boy.
It's right before his turn, Leslie.
Is it?
Like, yeah, sculpt around it.
Wait
Fine.
until he
Avoid hitting
goes.
it.
Or hit a different
Delay
one.
your turn until after them.
I'll just throw it at this guy, and I won't hit him.
Thank you.
Yeah, that is annoying when you slumber somebody and somebody wakes them up right after.
Yeah, it's a waste of effort.
Yeah, let's all throw our turns away.
So
It's,
So let's
it's up
see.
to the witch to throw their turn away. So
okay.
17
what's-
touch attack.
17 touch attack. Let me tell you, it you hit
14 damage.
14 damage. Okay, so that's okay, so you do damage it, but you feel that some part of your damage doesn't go through.
I should have done a blinding
because
bomb.
of its fiendish nature. It's still fairly effective. Like you throw a bomb at this creature, and like part of its face like is completely exploded, like some teeth are missing. Like it looks like you fucked it up pretty good.
Oh, these
which-
have damage reduction?
It's
Some
probably
sort of-
it's probably
Yeah,
because it's
knowledge.
it's probably because it's fire damage.
Oh, it might be. Just, smite cuts through.
Oh, is it fire damage too? Because then,
They are probably resistant.
yeah. So how much damage did you do? 14.
Fire damage.
Can it stack with can resistance and damage resistance stack?
Yep.
In that case, you throw your
Well, no, because usually like
Fire damage
energy
is,
bypasses DR usually.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Because, like, fire resistance is fire DR.
Okay, yeah, you know what? That makes complete sense. So what I'm going to say, so scratch that, but so it feels that your bomb did damage it a tiny bit, but you feel that it's mostly ineffective. So does it hit both of them with that damage, or do you choose to-
I will not hit the sleeping one.
Okay, so like it throws the bomb and it just like takes it like a champ, actually. Next up, it's time for these things to attack. You're very lucky that one of them is blinded, but
On his turn, I think it's at the end of his turn he gets another will save.
oh, okay.
William.
So let's do this. It now rolls. Oh, so at
Yeah,
the
it's-
end. Okay,
it's
so
at the end of their turn, so yeah.
okay, so it rolled a 10, so I don't think it passes still. So it's still blinded. Gorgon, do you have any magical items on you?
Do I? Yes, I do. I have the Magnetus gloves.
It attempts to bite at your hand.
Okay.
Because even though it seemed that it is blinded, it seems that it's able to detect the magical item that you have on your person, and it will attempt to bite in that direction. But because it's blind, I'm gonna say that it's gonna
Full
leave.
concealment.
It's oh yeah, that's true. Oh, so I was gonna do something else, but concealment works. So it's what, 50%?
Yep.
So if it's over 50, it hits. I'm going to roll the one.
Are you?
So it completely misses. So you manage to just move your hand out of the way. This next one will do actually a 5 float step into this direction because they are floating,
Oh,
and
I
it
like
will
that.
attempt to bite Thurindle again. If I can, just somehow find where its macro is. There you go. 13 versus your AC. Thurindle? Benzel? Is a 13 hit your AC?
Is a hit.
Okay, so you take
Is a
2.
hit.
Oh, that's So you take 2 more damage, and I want you to roll another Fortitude save.
Thank you.
Whenever you feel.
5.
Ooh, okay. So okay, so but nothing ill that you can notice happens at the moment, but you did fail. It seems like you feel that maybe like some evil essences are seeping through you, and that's gonna be next up. The one
He said herbal essences.
Yeah. So the other one is gonna try. Can it wake up? Does it have a will save? The one that's sleeping?
Nope.
I don't think so.
Okay.
And especially on its first turn, because Anna literally
That's true.
just put it to
No,
sleep.
sorry, it's not a turn by turn thing, but it's only asleep for 4 rounds.
Okay, so I will definitely put something.
Don't bother. Gorgon's gonna kill it on his turn. The coup de grace it.
I'll do it anyways. Boops. There you go. Look how fancy this is. So that's their turn. Sveltna.
I'm going to attempt to move through the space of the one with the red packy dot on it.
It just means it's the one that's the initiative. 21, I think that's a hit.
You know what? It's funny. Why does everyone put packing dots on their boxes when they move? Oh, nice.
It's called a push start.
Yeah, 20.
Not fucking 20.
Roll to confirm.
With the sword. Does the
Benzel stole that joke from his dad.
18.
So that's is 18 a hit? Yes, it is. So you do confirm the crit.
So that's 33 damage.
33. Let me check. So you will kill it with. How do you kill this creature?
She kind of like crouches and spins in between Thrinndle and the creature and slices underneath it. And then when she gets past it, stands up and cuts down again.
Oh, okay. So you do exactly that. Wait, how much damage did you do?
33.
Oh, yes. It's got this damage resistance.
Technically,
Doesn't
because
help
it's
it.
Amory's sword, it was the first attack. After pulling it out of the sheath, you get an extra 2 points of damage. One regular, one for the crit.
1 point of
35.
damage.
Oh,
But
34.
critted, so it's double.
Oh, okay. Nice.
So 35 damage.
35. Well, it's dead anyways. So yeah, you do slice this monster in half, and as you cut it in half, you notice that some of its blood that is spilling just like begins to like when it enters in contact with air, it burns as if like ash, and you can see like fiery pieces of ash just like exploding in the atmosphere, and there's this acrid smell of sulfur that adds itself to the sewage. And yeah, that's one down. Thrinndles, I guess they were much easier than I thought, but nonetheless.
Going to open with a knowledge of the planes.
Roll.
13.
Sorry. And what do you have to know anything? Is it like creature CR plus
10?
Yeah, I think it's. Is that what it is?
So
I
if
thought it
it's
was
a-
higher.
No, it's 10 plus the creature's CR usually.
Yeah, so if they're CR
To get
3
basic
Lamette,
information.
then he'd pass. If they're any higher, Thrinndle would fail.
You know that these are cacodemons. They are actually called they're literally the things from Doom.
Yeah, Pathfinder likes to rip things off.
Yeah, they are much smaller than the ones in Doom, but they're definitely voracious creatures that are often they're not devils or actually did you even know that? No, you know that they're definitely fiendish, evil outsiders, and they're out to get you. Do you know everything? Like, is it a complete success actually with a 12?
Well, like I won't know here.
Did you beat the CR?
It's basically every 5 above the CR.
Oh,
Yeah.
you get more information.
You get
So
like so I might not know like its weaknesses and stuff, but I can
Okay.
identify what the creature is.
Yeah. So you know that I'm gonna say like you hear because you did read a few books on demonology, I guess maybe while your master wasn't looking, and you know that these creatures, or maybe just book on how to hunt them, you would know that they're not necessarily super smart, but they're fucking evil as shit. So there you go.
Okay, I gotta move to here, and I will cast, I think, Ray of Frost at the one that's blind.
Okay.
13 touch.
13 touch is a hit.
2 damage. Cold damage.
You feel that your ray, like you see that your magic fizzes away against the creature's evil aura. It seems ineffective. Gorgon.
So the ones, you know what? I might as well strike at the blind one.
Does anybody have any cold iron weapons?
Does mithril count as silver or cold iron for attacks?
Silver.
I have silver, but not cold iron. Wait, I have an adamantium dagger. So I'm gonna stab him with the adamantium dagger.
I don't know if that'll really help, but
adamantium overcomes all metallic DR, does it not?
no.
No.
You sure?
What?
News to me if it does.
Maybe that was a Beard House rule.
That
Anyways,
might have been a Beard House rule.
What does
threat
that
and
mean?
crit.
Because there's specific DRs that adamantium bypasses.
Yeah.
so-
It's 27 to confirm crit.
Yeah, you crit this thing.
18 damage.
18 damage with an adamantium dagger.
Yes.
Okay.
And we decided that when creatures are blind, I don't get sneak attack, right?
I don't know.
I think
I
that's
mean,
what
they're-
we found out is that they're actually not flat-footed when they're blind.
Yeah. They're just
Oh
easier to
yeah,
hit.
they just like lose their decks and stuff.
Oh.
No, if they lose their dex, they're flat-footed. They take a penalty to dex.
Right.
I think if you're blinded, if you're blind, you do. I think I read that somewhere. but
Anyways, whatever.
maybe I'm done. Well,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna
not a
house rule
rogue
that
anymore,
because it can sense your magic item, it's just enough so that you don't get the whatever. But yeah, so you do feel that again some resistance on your weapon, but you feel like it definitely pierces through this thing's flesh and. It's hurt quite badly, definitely with that crit. How do you crit it? Like, what do you like strike?
As it bites up at Gorgon's magical gloves, he flips his adamantium dagger out of his sleeve and like hits it right. Actually, I think I replaced the adamantium dagger with my wrist blade. So he pops his wrist blade, stabs it in the forehead.
Oh yeah, and you feel that it was quick enough that even a creature with vision wouldn't have quote unquote seen it coming, but you know that because this one's blinded, it's definitely not the case. Gar, there's 2 more demons.
All right, Gar is really focused on the one he had already smitten, but he wants to be a team player in the biggest fight of his life.
The biggest fight of his life.
He loves this is the bee's knees. For
Oh,
him.
demons, yeah, for sure.
All right, I shall smite again since I could use it twice. Smite the other one. 19 and 28.
That's both hits.
And when I smite something, it bypasses its damage reduction.
Oh, and well, is it good? Because that bypasses its damage resistance anyways. Like, I definitely feel your paladin energy would it goes through it for sure.
Anyways, if those are both hits, 19 and 24, that's 14 and 11 damage.
So which one do you attack with the 14? Actually, you know what? That doesn't even matter because you strike. You can kill both of them with that.
Oh.
They were both pretty low. One of them was asleep, so I'm going to say that.
Goodness has been served.
Yeah. So like Gorgon stabs one of them in the forehead, and basically it tries to kind of move away, but Gorgon kind of holds it in place while dodging its jaws, and you're like, huh, easy pickings, and you shoot it, and its blood begins to like the other one train change to sulfur, and you see like the creatures slowly evaporate, and then there's another one on the ground right next to you, and you're like, this is too easy, and you're just like, bam, same thing happens, and you both destroy those two creatures that are slowly, almost in a really unnatural way, burning out, and yeah.
These beasts were summoned. There's a greater evil nearby.
Do they
End scene.
unsummon?
They do. Well, like I said, they're burning away. I guess that could count as basically this, but
Well, they're outsiders.
yeah, they're yeah. You did determine.
But they could they could have traveled here, or they could be someone.
Okay, so you're trying to figure out if as a caster has summoned them here, or if they maybe.
Yeah, if it's a spell.
Yeah. Actually, roll me a knowledge arcana to see if before they disappear, try to figure out if maybe. I mean, I don't exactly. Well, it's a knowledge, so I guess just roll it. I'll come up with a reason why it works as you roll that roll. You have no clue. Oh, and knowledge arcana. Beard. Cool. And does anybody have knowledge of the planes to maybe supplement this?
I do.
Turtle does.
Turndal, go ahead. So with both these knowledges, I'm going to say that Thurindal especially, like, it doesn't seem that again, it's really weird to know exactly how creatures like this work, because they're mostly made of essence rather than an actual body. But you feel that, especially with Anna's knowledge bringing in, you figure out that these creatures were they just didn't travel here. They were summoned by casters, and it seems obvious. I mean, and yeah, probably acting as guard dogs if people tampered probably with the door, which you attempted to do.
Unfortunately, it still doesn't solve our more pressing problem of how the hell we get in here.
You found the entrance apparently, so that's one step. Now you found the sesame. Now how do you open it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to open a different kind of sesame soon. I think I might go to bed.
Yeah, I feel it's probably a good place to end it, as those creatures have been defeated. 1 week might, if you want to think of plans or ways to proceed, you can definitely do that. On my end, I'll definitely adjust and think of ways to, if for some reason you don't have an answer, to maybe put you back on the path. Not to say that it's
Wow,
chaos.
this guy just called us all stupid.
No.
That's how I took it.
Because no.
He also said I can't read well.
Because I was worried that maybe tonight went a little bit slower. I don't know,
Said
but I
my
just
dick's
want to make
small.
sure that everything is going to be tight.
He said that me and Luke are gay together.
Ooh, he wants me tight.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm gone for the next 3 weeks, so.
That is unfortunate.
Hooray!
Have fun.
But what I will say, yeah.
Don't come back, Drew.
I think I will have.
Don't go down any dark alleys.
Yeah, I think I will have 1 or 2 more weeks, maybe 3, something
Who's
like
after
that.
you?
I believe this is
Beard or Russell?
It's Russell.
Wait, what?
Sorry, we're calling.
We
Maybe
said
he was
that.
really
Wait,
bad at
Russ,
meditation.
are you not going? Did you change your mind?
Wait, not going to what?